We are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Live Sprints.
Hi.
Super excited.
Hello.
I am here with my husband tonight, Steve. He will be in and out. We have got Celestria with us.
Hi.
She's doing back-to-back sprints. If y'all missed it, she did like a sprint-a-thon on her channel.
Over 6 hours.
That
was impressive.
You're crazy. You're crazy. And then we have new friend Micah with us tonight as well.
Yay.
And his sister Katie is sitting in. That's his pure joy. We're super excited. We're going to read a lot. We're going to talk a lot. I think, Micah, you've prepared some dad jokes.
Yeah. I got some to pull from.
Okay.
I didn't make them up, though, so I won't take credit for them.
Okay.
I won't take the blame for them.
That's fair. So if you're here, let us know what you're reading. And yeah, let's just go around and say hi. Tell everyone what you're reading and where they can find you on the interwebs. DC, do you want to start?
Sure. So I have 3 different things that I might be reading tonight. One of them, still reading this book, Winter's Maiden by Morgan L. Bussey, Christian fantasy. I might start Secret Believers by Brother Andrew. And I might also read some in my Bible. So we'll see how the night goes. But yeah. And then as far as social media, I'm mostly just here on YouTube. I do have an Instagram, but I don't post on it, but I am there. And that's pretty much it. Mostly just YouTube.
She literally never posts on Instagram.
I've never posted a single thing.
That's all right. All right, Micah, you're up, dude.
Okay. Yep. I am reading Eye of the World by Robert Jordan. I'm about 17 chapters in. I'm pretty much just on YouTube as well. I technically have Instagram. I don't post anything on there either. Yeah, I'm not much on social media, so.
I recently deleted my
Facebook
account.
To get into it as little as possible, and otherwise, I
recently deleted my Facebook account because my mental health can't handle election season. I just can't. So
it's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Katie, oops. Go ahead. Sorry, Micah.
Go ahead.
I'm reading Winds of Autumn by Jeanette Oak, and I'm about halfway through it. So.
Yay! Are you liking it so far?
Yeah, I am. It's kind of slow paced, but I'm actually really enjoying it. So.
Yay!
Is that the second book in the series or the third?
The second. Yeah.
Okay.
And Megan, are you on Instagram or do you have any other social media?
I'm basically just on YouTube commenting wise. I don't have any videos or anything, but other than that, I'm not on social media. So.
Okay, that's fair. You want to
Sure.
say anything?
Hola. I am Steve, and I am still doing Fablehaven, but I'm actually way more far than I thought I was going to be. So I'm right there. I'm on chapter 15 of 19.
Nice.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
But I kind of wish that it would have gotten a little more exciting right away. Kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was hoping that the book would kind of, get you into it.
Suck in.
Yeah, exactly.
It didn't really have a hook.
I kind of like the whole, maybe not exactly the ending first and then see how we get there, but kind of like maybe a few chapters in is actually the start of the book. And then we do a flashback and then,
No spoilers.
That's not a spoiler.
Just kidding.
I'm just saying I prefer books kind of like that, like where they kind of intrigue you with, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Are you liking it enough that you're going to read the second book, though?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. All right. And he is all over social media. So
I've got
he's a social media king. He's got Facebook.
Snap, Instagram, YouTube.
He does. So, and I'm reading this chunker tonight. Well, this is where I'm going to be starting anyway. The Count of Monte Cristo by Alexander Dumas. I am currently on page 300, which is not even a quarter of the way through this 1,300 page book. It's really good though. Like the writing is beautiful and the story is very intriguing, but it is a tough read and it's probably going to take me well into the holidays to get through this because it's a chunker and it's tough and it's dry in some places. So yes, but if I get bored, I'm going to probably read some in Philippians and then maybe start a rom-com. I'm not sure. So
All right.
yes. And I'm on YouTube and a little on Instagram. Like I post once in a while, but not very often.
And you're on Snap.
I know, but I'm never on there. Like I do my streaks
True.
and that's it.
Yeah.
All
There's
right.
the streaks.
Christy A. Cole is here.
Hello.
Hi,
Welcome.
Christy. Paige is here.
Hi,
Hello.
Paige.
Hello.
Say hi and tell us what you're reading, please. Or if you're not reading, what you're going to be doing. Katie is here. Hi, girl.
Welcome.
Megan
There
Cooley's
she is.
here.
There's Megan.
It's
She's
Micah's
up there.
sister.
Oh, okay. That's one of my brothers. Aiden.
Hello.
Hey,
Yes.
Aiden.
What up?
He is a big reader as well.
Your whole family is going to be in the comments tonight, Micah.
Most likely.
Uh,
So is your whole family actually readers?
Yeah.
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 that's cool.
Cool.
So Katie's
Are
reading
you-
The Lost Library by Melissa Coslin, a mysterious magical library with a secret society hunting it
What?
down. Yes, please.
Wow, that sounds good.
Never heard of it.
Cool Gamer 2. Hi, welcome
Hello.
in.
Welcome.
And everyone's saying hi to each other. Chrissy says, I might read, I might write, I might do a puzzle.
Nice.
Cool, puzzles are awesome. Adding that to your TBR page. Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome
Cheryl.
in.
Thanks for
I'm
coming.
so happy to see everybody. I'm double clicking on stuff. Sorry, you guys. Cheryl says that sounds good. Everyone thinks your book sounds good. Katie.
Yeah, I'm looking at. Is that the same author that did Dangerous Beauty?
That is the same author, but I did
Oh.
like
I didn't know she had another book.
I thought she only had 2 out, CC.
So this is
Like-
must be her new one.
Wow.
Did she write a new? Oh, I'm so excited now. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Oh, it's releasing tomorrow.
Shut up. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Girl, we got to buddy read that.
we need to. That sounds so
We need to.
interesting.
Hello, Grandma Susan. Welcome in. It's so good to see
Hello.
you. I hope you're feeling better, Grandma. We've been
Yeah.
praying for you. When Crickets Cry by Charles Martin. Paige, I saw that at the thrift store today, and I was positive someone was reading it last night during CC Sprints, and I couldn't remember who it was, but it must have been you. The Count of Monte Cristo. That's what I hear. I'm hearing that it's
I
very
want to read it at some point for
Yeah.
sure.
Grandma Susan's watching the US Open. I love that so much. So you're not reading, Grandma? She is the grandma of BookTube with Micah, just in case you weren't.
Got
aware.
it. Got it.
She's amazing. She's in like literally the comments of every live sprint, and she's such a beautiful woman of the Lord. Like you're gonna
Awesome.
love her. Katie
Awesome.
says the Lost Library is a new release. I don't think it's out yet, and yes, it's the same author as Dangerous Beauty. I am so pumped now.
How exciting!
This may alter my September TBR, y'all. This could potentially alter it. Paige says, yeah, it's me. Cute. Thank you for the prayers.
Oh no.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. But you said she knew Jesus, Susan, if I remember the conversation correctly. I think you said that she knew the Lord. But you will be in our prayers.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
All right. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to sprint like right away and then like do some questions, or what are you thinking? I feel like we should sprint since Steve's dealing with some husky stuff.
Oh, sure.
I second the
Probably-
motion.
Then we can
Probably a
regroup.
good idea.
All right.
Good. At least she's home. Good to hear.
Yeah.
All right. It is 6:10. We have established 20-minute sprints tonight, my friends. So let me go ahead and get this banner up. Yeah. And we've got a camping theme going on tonight because Micah and Celestria and my hubby and I have a pipe dream of renting an RV and taking a camping trip around the world to eat all the food and read all the books.
We've
Like,
made
we
so many
joke.
plans.
We're gonna need like an extra trailer just for the books, y'all.
There would have to be.
Like, seriously. And then another camp trailer for the dogs.
Can't forget the dogs.
Could not forget the dogs. All right, my
Oh, yeah.
friend.
Nice.
Nice. I love that.
All right, beautifuls. 20 minutes. I will see you back here. Oh, it's 6:10. Okay, so we're going till 30, not till. Okay, Lucy, get your act together.
Unforgivable.
I know, I'm the worst. Okay, love you guys. We'll see you back here in 20 minutes. Micah, do you want me to mic or mute your mic for you throughout the night?
I think I have an option here to do it. I'll just have to remember.
All right, lovelies. That was 20 minutes. Wow. How did everyone do? Susie, how'd you do, girl?
I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to see. I think I did 11 pages ish.
Yeah, girl. Micah, how'd you do?
I got 5 done.
I got 7 done, so I'm
Okay.
actually proud of that because these are really it's really small print, y'all. Like this is
Yeah.
really small.
Yeah.
It's tough. How'd you do?
7.
Good job. Yeah. All right, we're gonna hit some comments. For those tuning in, I've got Celestia here with me tonight, and our buddy Micah. We are welcoming him to the BookTube community. That's like our primary goal tonight.
Yes.
Cece and I have been chatting with Micah for a while now, so just wanted to he officially joined BookTube. So we're like, let's get him involved in sprints. So hopefully, if tonight goes well, he will be a recurring guest here on my channel. I invited Steve to hop on so that Micah's not the only dude.
Yeah, don't bore you guys.
So hitting up some
Let's
comments.
not
here.
have him only be the rope one in.
Grandma Susan says, Lucy, your remarks were very kind. Yes, she knew Jesus. Okay, I already read that one. Sorry. And she thinks our RV rental trip sounds wonderful. Yes, it sounds awesome. We're going to eat all the food. We're going to read all the books. And we're going to literally like vlog it on all of our channels.
Yeah,
and
be like
that's going to be how
diners,
we make a
drive-ins,
living.
and dives.
Yes.
What did you say?
It's gonna be like diners, drive-ins, and dives. Do you ever see that show?
Yes,
Yeah.
except
Okay.
better with
Yeah.
books and dogs. Because Cece, you got to bring Malcolm with.
Oh, Malcolm might try to start fights with your dogs, to be honest. He's not very nice. He's small but vicious.
That makes sense.
Okay. Cheryl says, "Can I sneak into the trailer with the dogs?" Cheryl, we aren't going to make you ride in with
We'll
the
just
dogs.
we'll just have like a caravan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be awesome.
Well, I mean, someone's going to be driving, so not all of us can vlog.
Well, I don't like to drive, so it's going to be all on you and Micah, I think. Because I don't think Cece likes driving either.
I don't mind driving.
Grandma says, Celestia, I was impressed with your sprint last night. I
Aw.
plan to watch all of the recorded version.
Oh my goodness.
Let me know when you got your 6 hours, girl, because 6 hours of footage. And I'm not even kidding you. Like, she is hardcore.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Oh, she's so literally Grandma Susan's our biggest fan here in the sprints. Like, you will see her.
She's amazing. She's
That's
always
awesome.
here.
She's so great. Micah, I'm sorry I didn't catch the name of your YouTube channel.
Yeah, it's not my name. It's Authentic Story Making. I think it was in the link. I think it was in your post.
I tagged
Yeah.
him. So,
Yes, Authentic Story Making.
Yep.
Is the name of the channel.
and he's an author, y'all. He's published a book and he's writing more books. So we're going to promote his book too a little bit later. I've got the trailer queued up here. So we're going to promote that. It's available on Amazon. Yeah, Grandma, I know you're amazing. We love you. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot to us. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in.
Hello. Welcome.
She took the video all the way back to the beginning so she could see who all these new people are. Yeah, we'll go around again and reintroduce everyone and update everyone on what we're reading and all of that stuff. So, and Hannah says, Grandma, I'm so sorry to hear about your mom. It sounds like she is now dancing with Jesus, which praise God for. Yes, amen. That is a big amen. We all love that image. I know my dad's up there dancing. Katie finished a chapter. Good job, girl.
Nice.
Christy wrote in her book. I love that. Christy is also a published author.
Yes, I have her book on my TBR.
Yeah, I want to read it.
Yes, we should buddy read. A group
Good.
buddy read.
Yes.
Let's do it.
How many
Katie
buddy
says-
reads are we doing?
It doesn't all have to be in September, sweetheart.
Keep her
Could you please sit and pray? I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Had a rough day today, y'all.
Not
So,
really rough.
so if he's like not in frame all night, it's because he had a really rough day.
I was late for a work meeting.
Oh,
The
no.
owner of the bar in my books has 2 doctorates in theology. He based the bar on The Woman at the Well, scriptures on napkins. The jukebox has classical rock titles, but his gospel songs. Cool. Oh, that sounds
Very
interesting.
cool.
Sounds very cool.
Nice.
You unmuted your mic.
Just save room for me in the trailer.
Very nice.
I love that page. Katie likes to drive. Of course you do.
Yeah, our family has always been big on
Same
like an evening drive or just
Yeah.
get out and drive kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Is
it.
it mostly to clear the head?
Yeah. You guys ever hear the song Sunday Drive? Who's it by? It's a country song, but
Makes sense.
We probably have because we're country fans
I
here.
wish I could remember who sang it, but yeah, that's a good one.
Hannah's a passenger princess. I love that. Hannah, that is like literally that is the best description of what I do. Whenever he can drive, he drives, and I am the princess. Yes.
She takes care of all the music we listen to.
Yes. And that's why I covet the ability to read in the car because I would get so much more read if I could do that. But I can't. I
that's
get
hard.
so car sick. It's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get car sick too when I read in the car.
Twins! If I don't have to drive, I don't. Yeah. Paige says, love camping minus the bugs. That's fair.
Yeah, very fair.
That's very fair. Paige, you don't like to drive either? Sorry for lost your dad. Steve, I'm sorry, I had a rough day. Yeah, it'll be 6 years in October. My dad passed away from lung cancer, but he also knew Jesus.
So if you have 6 years, I have 7 years.
Yeah, 7 years since your dad passed too. So,
5,
all right.
4.
So all of you guys who like driving, you're just gonna like be part of the caravan. You're gonna have another trailer, and anyone else that wants to come with us.
Yeah, because if we only have one driver, that's not gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, we only have Steve and Micah driving.
You need
It's
like
not
one of those
super
fifth
well.
wheels.
I'll do my share. I will if I have to. If you twist my arm and it's just like a straight shot. But like
You stay on I-90 for 20 miles. Go.
yeah. Putting my Kindle up on the car visor, not while driving, of course, has helped tremendously with motion sick. Thanks for clarifying that, Katie. I was really concerned there for a minute. I was like, girl, you best not be reading and driving at the same time, babe.
Yeah, that's scary.
My sister used to get car sick too. We used to make her wear sunglasses and it helped tremendously. I have to be in the front seat or I will get car sick.
For me, I always found
That's my mom.
it was the motion in my peripheral vision
Yeah.
that did it for me. So if I could like somehow angle where I'm not seeing windows, it was fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to try that. Y'all, we have 19 people watching. I think that's like my record on my channel here. That's crazy.
Wow.
Micah, you're a watcher magnet. Like you're bringing viewers on. Everyone wants to meet you.
Yeah, my last video is getting a lot of kind words, so I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Paige says, you
Okay.
don't want me driving. I have no sense of direction.
Yeah. I don't know how to
Hey.
get places.
Paige and Hannah, you both need
GPS.
to like start YouTube channels so that you can join us in sprints like on this side of the camera because you both
Yes.
are funny. You both
And-
are so funny and so sweet. And yes, I would love to sprint with both of you. That would be
That would-
awesome. Katie, you worried me first. Yeah, I think you worried all of us there, sweetheart. All right. I have a question that I want to throw out at everybody, and y'all can answer in the comments too if you want. My phone will unlock. We got some questions prepared. Well, at least I went to Google. These are not original questions because your girl is lazy and procrastinates till the last minute.
Same.
Christy. Oh, shush. Christy says yes, Paige and Hannah. So you don't like to drive either, Christy? Is that what you're saying? I'm curious to know.
or is it yes for them to start YouTube channels?
Oh yeah, that could be too.
Ah,
Probably.
Okay. I don't want to be on my alarm.
You don't.
No. Go to my notes app here, wherever it is. There it is. Okay. Who is a popular author that everyone seems to love, but you can't seem to get into? I'll put it in the comments so that y'all can answer.
Francine Rivers.
That's a good one.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Love. I'm going to try to type it the same way I wrote it.
I don't know if I have an answer for that.
Katie, you don't have an answer?
I can't think of any.
Do you have one? You're not a big reader in general.
No, I'm not. I mean,
Maybe Chuck Black.
Oh, really? Sad.
You see?
No, it's not like I dislike his books. I just haven't gotten into him as much. I haven't read him. We started on the Kingdom series years ago, and
Yeah, I actually haven't
never read
Chuck
the
Black
Knights
before.
of Earthtrae either.
Megan read Chuck Black,
Yeah.
but I never have yet.
Does she like him?
I think she liked the series. Yeah, she read it when she was a younger teenager.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have anything against him.
Just
Like the books,
yeah.
I just haven't
gotten
gotten into the stories as much.
Another author that is very popular that I could never get into is Melody Carlson. She
I've
has
never
like hundreds
read
of books, and I just don't really like her books. They're boring to me.
That's fair. It's very fair. I would have to agree with you, Cece. I actually DNF'd Redeeming Love by Francine Rivers. It's beautiful writing. Like, she is a really, really good author. But the sexual trauma that I have from my past, this book majorly triggered it. And I just have heard that she always tends to toe the line when it comes to sexual content. And that is not good for me. It is not good for my mental health. And so I just don't think, that was just not a good experience.
I've heard that one's pretty intense.
But also, for me, another one is Danny Petrie. Everyone and their mom loves Danny Petrie. And like, I read the first 2 books of this Alaskan Courage series, and I was bored. Not gonna like you guys. I was bored.
I'm not giving up on Danny Petrie yet, but yeah, that one book I tried definitely didn't work for me. So
I'm not necessarily giving up on her. I can't get into her writing as easily as.
Sure. That makes sense. I guess if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Louis L'Amour.
oh really?
Oh, you would be breaking my dad's heart right now, girl.
No.
Dad's rolling in his grave, girl.
I must have chosen the wrong book because I DNF'd the only one I ever started, and it just.
I've never even read him, so I really can't say anything.
I don't know.
After a while, they kind of are all the same, I would say.
Sure.
The same
he
kind of
formulaic?
characters in every book. What's that?
Is he very formulaic in his books? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
I feel like, I mean, like, character-wise, his characters are like always the same.
yeah.
You pretty much read the character in one book, and you'll know the characters for the rest of the books of his. So.
Hannah, do it. Do it, girl.
Yes.
You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subscribers right here.
Yeah.
Plus the 20 people that are watching. Do it, girl. I know you can. And we're all here to support you and encourage you and pray for you and help you in any way you can. We can. You are adorable. Your Instagram is flawless. So I think you will be beautiful at it. So please do it. I implore you. Yes, you want them to have a YouTube channel. I agree. Another one is Lindsay Lemus. I don't know if y'all follow her on Instagram, but she's another one who's literally in everyone's comments. She does all of the live sprints with people, and she's so good. She should really have a YouTube channel as well.
I thought she did finally start a YouTube channel.
Did she?
I thought, but I don't follow. I just hear her name a lot, and I just thought she had a channel.
Okay.
Well, I will throw an author out there, but a small disclaimer because I've seen some movies that I kind of like, but Nicholas Sparks. So I don't always like romantic type of stuff. So I will get on board with some of the movies, but
Y'all, that's gonna be a vlog. We're gonna make Steve read it.
Oh no.
That'd be great.
We're gonna vlog it.
I
The
would love
Notebook.
it.
You have to read The Notebook, sweetheart.
But I know the movie.
It ends differently in the books than it does in the movie. Okay.
I just feel like those stories are pretty much like Hallmark Channel. So
No.
Watch your mouth, boy. Watch your mouth. Courtney Walsh says, I love Courtney Walsh,
Courtney Walsh,
but I can
I don't know
understand
who
she's
that is.
not for everyone. You wouldn't, Micah. It's fine.
I'm probably not going to recognize any of these authors.
Courtney Walsh is a clean contemporary romance author. A little rom-com. Very, very clean. Very innocent, clean writing. No swearing, no smut, nothing. Colleen Hoover and Emily Henry. Yes, those are two that I agree with you, Paige. They are also contemporary romance authors, but they are not clean. Like, I would
hear about them.
dare I say they're pornography. Yeah, no bueno. Denise Hunter. I haven't read anything about her.
I can't remember. I don't think so.
I agree, Cece. I think I still have a little bit of PTSD from Redeeming Love.
Yeah, that book was like
it triggered me so bad, y'all. It was not pretty. I was ugly crying and yeah, no.
Is that the one they just made into a movie too?
Yes. And it's based on the book of Hosea, which is like one of my
Right.
favorite books in the Bible.
Yeah.
You haven't read Hosea? Did you just say
I
that?
have- no,
Oh, okay.
I said
You said I haven't read it. I was like, dude.
that's a book in the Bible.
I get to that book and I go to the next one.
Hannah, these are some fighting words with Cece here.
Oh no. Oh, that's
David
sad.
Wright's one of Cece's favorite authors.
I forgive you, but I'm sad. But you gave her a fair chance. 3 books. I mean, you know,
That is
you
a very
tried.
fair chance.
So.
Yes.
It's okay.
It's a valiant effort.
Frank Freddy.
I
Frank
mean,
Freddy.
Really recommended books.
Monster.
I've only heard of Piercing the Darkness and This Present Darkness and Monster. Those are like the 3 that I've heard.
He had a children's series.
Yep.
Was it the Cooper Kids?
Yep. The Cooper Kids. I liked
I
that series.
enjoyed those, and I've read Monster, but I haven't read his most famous ones.
Is Monster good? Is it like heart-wrenching?
Actually, you know what?
I
I actually DNF'd Monster.
Oh,
I remember that was years ago. And the reason was I was reading it, my older brother was reading it, and my cousin, and they're fast readers, and they finished it and told me exactly what happened. So
Oh no.
I don't want to read it
Oh,
anymore.
Sad.
I gave it up. Yeah,
That's upsetting.
that's rough.
it was sad.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
currently reading Monster.
Oh
You
yeah,
like
and aren't you buddy reading it with Megan?
Yep.
Yeah. Are
Yeah.
you liking it?
I
Sadie?
like the characters, but it's freaking me out a little bit. So. But it's
Also,
pretty good.
y'all, Katie is here, and we are trying to convince her to start a booktube channel as well. So let us know in the comments
boy.
if you would subscribe, because you guys, oh, she's so sweet.
Well, thank you.
If you didn't see it, you need to go watch her tell the little story about cricket, because
Oh my goodness.
a tear coming down my eye. It was so sweet. And Megan enjoyed the Chuck Black books. Okay.
Yay.
Cheryl met Chuck Black last
Ah.
year.
Yeah, I've met Chuck Black several times. We would go to homeschool several times. So yeah, the Minnesota homeschool convention we would go to every year growing up, and he was always there. So.
I'm so jealous. Okay, well, if you meet him again.
Yeah, we have a competition. That's why I don't care for him. Yeah, we had a booth there when I first came out with my book, and so we were the 2 book booths. And he said he was going to come check us out, but he never did.
Oh, well, that's rude.
So it's because he was so busy, I guess.
It's no excuse.
Met him last year and have only read 2 so far. One I liked, one I'm not sure about. Fair, Cheryl.
Hmm.
Fair. Katie didn't like Redeeming Love either. Whitney also DNF'd it for the same reason. Girl. Again, it's beautiful writing. She can write. Oh,
She's a very good writer.
Yeah.
how is it poetic and beautiful? But Yeah, before she became a Christian author, she was a secular author, and I think she's still kind of like trying to figure out her convictions on what she should be putting in her books and what she shouldn't be. Because
Yeah.
Sure.
That makes sense.
hi, Katrie,
Hey, welcome.
welcome in, girl. Yeah. How you doing, sweet girl?
The Sin Eater's pretty good. I think that's pretty clean.
Which one?
The last Sin Eater.
Whoa.
I've only seen the movie. Katie read
I
the
just
book.
read it
I
in
saw the
July.
movie a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's clean. So.
Okay.
Paige says, I like Danny Petrie, but her books seem
Mm.
all the same to me. Yep. Katie says, sounds like Anne Perry. My dad used to love Anne Perry, but after a while it was pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Grandma says, Hannah, she would subscribe. And if Grandma subscribed to you, that's a pretty big feat because
So
she
you're
is.
winning.
Yes. You would have to do sprints, though, Hannah. You'd have to do sprints on your channel.
Uh-oh.
Then Grandma would subscribe. I was just kidding. Aiden says Beverly Lewis.
Her books
Maybe
are
I haven't
everywhere.
read any of her books, but they are everywhere at bookstores.
Probably
Yes, they
never
are.
were either. No.
Yeah.
You read.
Is that
Yeah.
kind of like jumping
just
on a
read it.
bandwagon?
But
Like,
Beverly
with-
Lewis writes like historical Christian romance.
Yeah.
And like a lot of Amish, right?
a lot
Amish stories?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Katie says, read Love in a Broken Vessel by Misa Andrews, a Hosea biblical fiction that I feel is far better.
Oh,
I'll have to take note of
I've
that.
seen that author, but I've never read
Thank
any.
you, Katie. I think she writes a lot of biblical fiction, like retellings, if you will.
yeah.
Okay.
I've heard amazing things about
Monster. Y'all, these are the comments.
Yeah. So yeah, Megan, she really likes suspense, so
Mhm.
I can see why she's enjoying Monster.
It is very suspenseful. So.
I was
Katie likes
afraid it was
that.
going to be
Yeah, I
scary.
like that.
I'm sorry. What?
I was afraid Monster was going to be scary.
I think it is.
You
from
didn't
what
think
I
it was
remember.
scary?
No, I'm afraid it's
Oh.
a
Yeah,
scary book, so I haven't I'm not sure if I want to ever read it because I'm scared of it being
Oh,
scary.
girl, you read Jamie Joe White.
Well,
I-
it's
James
not
White
really
scary?
though.
I probably will try and pick it up again as well, just because I think that was probably at least 10 years ago that I
Oh.
redeemed it.
We
So
were just a lad back then.
enough time has passed now to where I would probably enjoy it again.
You were just a lad,
Yeah.
a little lad, a little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, Celestia, I wasn't going to read Monster for the same reasons because I was way too nervous to start it, but my little brother forced me to read it. So it's one of his favorites. So
Oh, that's cool.
All right. Hannah says, thank you, Graham and Susan. That's very sweet. We're all about the new Christian booktubers. Like the
Yes.
more we get, the better.
Definitely.
Morgan says, hi, everyone. I'm just popping in to say hi. I won't be able to read with you because I have to go to a Wednesday night service, but I will rewatch this video later. Bye. Thank you, Morgan, for stopping
For
in.
stopping in.
And God bless your service. I hope it's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Right.
Homeschool convention.
Yep. Yeah. He does the full circuit, I believe. So he's a really good guy. I like talking to him.
Katie, Grandma says she would subscribe to you, girl.
oh boy, all right. Well, thank you.
And can I just say, for those thinking about starting a channel, you can make a couple videos, and if you don't like it, delete the videos and don't do it anymore. But try it out at least. You might like
Okay.
it. Yeah.
All
And
right.
the thing that's awesome is that you decide what goes on your channel. So like if you play it back and you don't like it, just delete it and refilm it.
Yeah.
Like Lord knows I have refilmed multiple videos multiple times.
Deleted
because I either don't
footage is
like
probably
dialogue,
100
or I don't
times
like the way I sound, or I don't like the lighting,
more
or I'm
than
rambling too
saved,
much.
yeah.
So you are in full control of what goes on your channel. Okay.
All right.
So just bear that in mind.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
All right.
And you're in control of how often you post too. So don't feel like you have to like keep up with the Joneses. Like you don't have to
Okay.
like post a video every week, or it's
Yeah.
your channel. You are full in control of that. Okay.
All right.
hon? Okay.
All right.
Katrie says she's doing okay. Thanks for asking, girl. Yeah, I'm really glad to see you, sweetheart. You've been in my prayers and my thoughts.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for stopping in. Christy would subscribe to.
Oh. Okay, I guess I got no excuses now.
You can. I mean,
You have a support team here, girl. So
All right.
I'm sure Micah would help you with the edits.
Yes, that's one thing I don't know how to do is edit. So
I'm sure he would help you with that. Sorry if I'm just kind of volunteering you for stuff, Micah, but
I'm sure I could
I
find
kind of
something.
know your heart, so I am winning at life. I have Grandma Susan as a subscriber. Yes, you are, Whitney. You are. Grandma Susan is subscribed to you. You have succeeded at the YouTube. Yes, we are all sorry for the loss of your dad. Katie says, don't do 4 videos a week like some people. Points itself. Katie, can I just say, God bless you. I do not know how you do it. Like, your videos are not only flawless and like super high quality, the editing is so good, but like you are so consistent and so knowledgeable about Christian fiction.
Yeah.
I just, God bless you. I honor you, girl. That's amazing, impressive, and awesome.
yeah, it really is.
Seriously and truthfully, like, I don't know. I stress thinking about having to do 1 video a week, so I don't even want to think about 4 a week. Oh, that's giving me a panic attack. Just thinking about it. Oh my goodness.
You'd have to quit your job.
I would need to be like, see ya, peace out, TJ Maxx. And then I wouldn't be able to afford my house, so I would be homeless.
you'd probably.
And we'd have to get that RV.
So maybe you should.
Yeah.
Hey, K-Tree, when does Josh get back? Because I'm really excited about our double date sprints with you two and me and Steve. Let me know, because I want to get that on the docket as quickly as we can, because I miss you. And I miss Josh. Oh my gosh, I miss Josh. He's so funny.
So no longer do we do double dates at restaurants. It's now online.
It's the way of the
Yeah,
future.
I don't know how Katie does. I do not know how Katie does for. I don't think very many people do. I think that like literally it's exclusively your job to be able to have time to do 4 videos a week. I wouldn't miss TJ Maxx. I'm not gonna Cece girl, do you have a question you want to throw out at us?
I do.
Okay, let's hear it.
My question is, would you rather read in an isolated cabin that is infested with spiders, or a noisy cafe that plays bad music and everyone keeps spilling their coffee on you?
Bad music as in like naughty music, or bad music as in bad quality?
Bad as it's just like, oh, this song is awful. I hate it. It's annoying. It's not good.
Like someone who doesn't know how to play a flute.
Yeah.
I don't think I want to do either, to be honest.
No, I would love the spiders.
No. I would take the
Think
cafe
the
over the
coffee.
spiders.
I would think the coffee and the band music
I
is
think
I
where I
would
would rather
cafe.
go.
Me
Yeah.
too. The only thing that worries me about that option is people spilling like hot coffee on you, potentially.
Yeah.
Or
That
your
could be-
book.
Or the book.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Oh my
it
goodness.
is even worse. However,
Micah,
you should be able to replace the book.
this is the only Lord of the Rings reference I know. My precious.
Honestly, that is the only one you need to know at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost bought that anthology today, though, Micah,
$5
for
is
all 3 in a bind up.
That's a
I
deal.
almost,
All
I
right.
almost did.
BRB,
Yep.
the pups are back.
Okay.
Okay.
like no damage to the book itself.
I don't know. I didn't take the time to look at it because I was just intimidated by the fact that it was like this. And I'm like,
Okay.
I'm going to look so pretentious walking around with that big book.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my copy is all of them together too, but it's a really old one. I'd like to get individuals when I eventually reread it.
Katie says YouTube is her job right now, plus writing. That's fair.
Nice.
So I guess you have a little more time than the rest of us, but
Yeah.
I still respect you. I still have a lot of respect for you.
Definitely.
Bad music and coffee.
Yeah.
Paige says the cafe. Coffee shop for sure. I can't handle spiders.
Even if it was a room with one spider, Megan would still choose the cafe.
Christy says, "Are the spiders poisonous, Celestia?"
We'll say no, but it's infested. They're everywhere, but they're not poisonous.
Okay.
It doesn't
Oh.
change anything for me. I'm still going to the cafe.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm eating gummy worms right now.
What's
Bring a raincoat. To protect you from the coffee. Katie, you're funny. I'm burning the cabin down and then going to the cafe.
Good answer.
Whitney, I love you. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. If I wanted to actually read, I'd do cabin.
No way.
I can see that.
Aiden,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Aiden, that is way to be
That's
the unpopular
Aiden, yeah.
opinion.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Aiden is very much a music guy, so that would really bother him.
Okay. Sounds good, girl. Let's make it happen. I'm excited. YouTube misses Josh. We miss him. That guy is so funny, y'all. He's so funny.
Yeah.
Easier to reread. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. You feel like you're making progress.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Carol, I love you. They could be plastic, and if there were that many, I would not want to be.
My mom neither. If they were fake, she would not step foot in the cabinet.
Cheryl. Love that. Micah, you're up.
Question?
This was the
Okay.
question. Yeah.
See what I got.
Then we'll end with a dad joke and do another sprint.
Which one?
No, I want you to ask a question. We'll answer your question,
Oh, I
and
got
we'll
it.
do a dad joke and sprint.
All right. We'll do a. Do you have a snack combo that people tell you is weird? That you like that everyone just says that's weird? Like you put two things together.
We got it, Micah.
Okay.
The only thing that's coming to mind at the moment is I got this from my brother, so I didn't make this up. But like the pizza rolls, Totino's pizza rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
Dipping those in sour cream.
Whoa, I never thought of that.
That sounds really good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if it's that. I've never heard of anyone doing it.
I
Like,
haven't
maybe
heard of it
do
either,
ranch,
but
but I don't like ranch on pizza, so like sour cream.
sour cream. I
love
could
sour
see that being
Yeah.
really good.
Okay.
I love
It is weird. I mean, it is like weird because I've never heard of sour cream on any kind of pizza. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's probably the weirdest thing I eat.
I know that there is something, but I'm. Oh, I have peanut butter and pickle sandwich. People think that it's weird.
Really? Wow.
God.
It's actually really good. Don't not to try it, Cece.
I will try it, but I'm
Okay.
highly skeptical. I'm more skeptical of that than I am of the pineapple and beets. Okay.
yeah, that.
Wow.
The
I compare
pineapple
my
and
mom,
beef
and she's not
is
even a dill
amazing.
pickle fan. She loves them.
Really?
So is that just like peanut butter spread and a pickle? That's all it is.
That's
Okay.
Wow.
Well, if you're my dad, you will put a layer of butter, then a layer of peanut butter, then a pickle
Okay.
on both slices, and then you sandwich them together.
I'm open to try any of it.
And I hope you didn't say a little bit of butter. It'd be like almost an entire block of butter.
Yeah, my dad was a big butter
Really?
crazy
Wow.
man. Yeah.
I've heard my grandpa
Pups
would
are
always
back.
put peanut butter on his BLTs,
Go lay down.
and I tried that, and it was fine.
Micah wants to know an odd combination, like snack combination that you love that everyone else seems to say is really weird. He doesn't toast his bagels. I think that's weird.
I do now, thanks to you.
I eat them plain.
I've done both.
I'll just get a bagel out of the bag and just put butter, and I won't even heat it up, and I'll just eat it like that.
Sometimes you just need a quick snack.
Okay.
Micah, do you have one? Do you have an
Well,
answer
for me, everyone consistently tells me it's weird. When I eat chips and salsa, I always have to have milk with it.
That is
Ice cold glass of milk.
Is
I
that
love-
to tone down the salsa?
Yeah, I just start craving milk when I start eating salsa. I don't know.
Do you have anything or?
Not that I know of.
I think I was actually just thinking about this today, but I've only tried it once. Is coleslaw and salt and vinegar chips. I actually think that's really good. And I was just thinking about it today without hearing Micah's answer. So
I don't like
I can see that being good.
but
it's really
I don't
good.
like coleslaw either.
I feel like that's not, in theory, that's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Even though I personally don't like coleslaw.
Yeah, you just put salt and vinegar chip on it and it's
Interesting.
Katie says,
Okay,
"Ooh, I
dad
have a
joke.
dad joke."
Well, I don't know if you guys will think this is weird. My friend actually made some for me, and it was actually pretty decent because I didn't want to say I don't want to try it since he literally went out of his way. But he made egg sandwiches, and then he put a little bit of ketchup on it. At first, I didn't like. Again, this is when I'm in high school, so I was just like, "What is this crap?" But it actually tasted pretty good, and so I do kind of put ketchup on eggs, just not on everything.
I've heard of people doing that before.
It's
Yeah.
so gross. It's so gross.
I like hot sauce on eggs, so I'm sure ketchup.
yes,
not too
yes,
far behind.
Micah. Yes, Micah. Yes, hot sauce on all
Yeah.
breakfast stuff.
Well, isn't that like ketchup?
No, it's not one of the same thing. Katie's dad joke is: a horse walks into a bar, the bartender says, "Hey," and the horse says, "Yes, please."
Good. Good.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Thanks for that, Katie. I love you, girl. I love French fried dipped in milkshakes or frosties.
Yes.
That's not weird though, Katie. That's pretty common, to be fair.
I only will do it with like
Wendy's?
chocolate shake though.
Wendy's
it's good.
sweet frosties.
Mhm.
I'm the only one in my family that does that. Okay, so it's weird in your family. That's fair. This really isn't a snack, but I eat ketchup with mac and cheese. So does my mom.
I've heard of that
And I
too.
think that is
Wow.
disgusting. I love you, Whitney. I love you so much, but that is revolting.
Revolting.
My mom does it.
Pretty
and,
strong.
ugh,
I
Strong
feel like
word.
ketchup is such a common thing that I hear people putting in all kinds of things. So
Yeah.
I've never done it, but I hear stuff like that all the time.
Sure.
go lay down, Bella. Go lay down. Oh no, not you too, Hannah. I just am not a huge ketchup girly. That's probably why I'm.
Ketchup on Mac.
Okay, apparently everyone does that.
Yeah.
I'm revolting. That's like literally an abomination of mac and cheese, which I can't even eat
So
anymore.
apparently Lucy's the weird one then.
Oh, rude.
Well, if you count the dairy-free mac and cheese, it's weird.
Oh, it is actually really good.
Oh, okay.
Katie, I used to do that too. French fries dipped in ice cream is good. Yes, it's actually really good. That's just
Yeah.
weird to me. I'm sorry.
You
It's
You
just
don't need
weird.
to.
It's with my lip. My plead the fifth right now.
I don't toast bagel either.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird to me.
I like them toasted, but they just don't have to be.
That's gross.
Yeah, if I have the option to, I toast them, but I don't need them.
Yes. If it's spicy salsa, you gotta have milk.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does cut the spice.
and it's got to be spicy.
Gotta be spicy.
Mhm.
Ew, Cheryl.
I will have to give it a try at some point.
I hate ketchup. That is probably what makes I won't even dip my French fries in it if I don't have
Oh,
to.
okay. So you're just a ketchup.
So yeah.
I just don't like
So
ketchup.
this
Now I
is
see what the problem is.
Yes.
Yes,
egg on
Cheryl.
a
Yes,
hamburger.
100%.
Oh, we tried that. That's
100%.
good.
So
I
good.
haven't tried it, but it sounds good.
And if you add a little bit of hash browns and a line of sour cream, even better.
Oh, so good.
Ooh,
So
Mm.
that does sound really good.
You guys, if we ever sprint together again, not if, but when we sprint together again, it needs to be a food themed.
Is this a
We
test?
need to have a food theme ambiance. Whitney says, haha, love you still. Yes, I love you so much, Whitney. You're so sweet. Ranch is my go-to on everything. Used to be ketchup as a kid. I love ranch. Love it.
Yeah, I know like people that put ranch on everything, and I've just never. I don't like it that much.
Cece, we're not friends anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just
The only
kidding.
time the only time I eat ranch is like if I'm dipping like raw veggies in it. But I don't
Okay.
eat those that often. I don't really like raw vegetables. So
Yeah, me either. Okay, we can be friends again.
okay.
As long as you don't say that your favorite vegetable is a carrot.
I hate carrots so much.
Really?
I cannot stand
What did
them.
carrots do to you?
What did the carrots ever do to me? Is that what
Why
you
do you
guys
hate them so much?
see? Oh, girl. Okay, I'm not knowledgeable enough in the kitchen to try anything beyond toast. Maybe some very overcooked eggs. Aiden! Oh, he's our comic relief tonight, I think. I have a feeling. I cannot endorse ketchup on eggs. I draw the line there. Whitney. I agree with Lucy on the ketchup. Thanks, Megan. I'm glad to know.
Megan
Gosh, no.
Megan was always a mustard girl.
Yeah, she had mustard on everything.
Okay. And I can't stand mustard unless it's in deviled eggs.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Don't they put mustard in hollandaise too?
Yes.
I will do mustard in hollandaise. Why did my ring light just go off, babe?
I don't know. How did you do it?
If you've never tried it, then don't judge. I got my husband to taste it and now he loves it.
What?
I mean,
He
that
says,
makes
"I'm down
sense.
for food themed sprints. Invite me."
Yes.
That's what I say about beets and pineapple. If you haven't tried it.
Cheryl, I thought we were friends.
I'll take one.
Y'all can have my carrots. It's funny when we go to a restaurant and I get something that is served with carrots, even though and I didn't know it. I'll literally take them all off and put them on Steve's plate. All right. Oh, my gosh. Micah, do you have a dad joke? And then we'll sprint.
Let's see. I have a list. Let's go. That one's too obvious.
Bella, shush.
Why did
Bella. No.
Why did the math book look sad?
Why?
Because it had too many problems.
Oh my. I love that.
Good.
Okay. So it's 7:13. 20:33 would be 20 minutes. We'll just go to 35.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it.
All right, guys. Happy reading. I feel like perfect time.
Yeah.
Hi, besties. How's 3 minutes? What'd everyone do?
I'm actually not sure. I don't remember what page I started on, but I read like a few chapters, so I'm over halfway through the book now.
Yay. Are you enjoying it anymore? I know it's been a struggle, babe.
Not really. I don't. It's not horrible. I just don't really care what's happening.
DNF girl. What would
Yeah.
you do if it were any other author?
Yes, I would DNF it if it was anyone else. I'm hoping like if maybe a romance starts at some point, it would get more interesting. So I'm like, is it gonna start in this book or is it coming like later in the series? I don't know, because there's these two characters, and if they meet at some point, things might get interesting. I don't know. Well, now.
You're so funny.
If they meet at some point, but it's already halfway over.
I know.
Over
That's what I'm
halfway.
like. Maybe nothing's gonna happen until like book 2 or something.
Oh, sure. Hmm.
I don't know what to
Casey,
do.
I'm gonna move you up on top so that yeah.
Why?
Because you guys are my guests, so you should be like
Oh,
center. I'm yeah. That's what we're doing. It's
Cool.
my sprints, okay?
okay.
Do what you
I'll be up
want.
there if you want me to.
Michael, how'd you do this round?
About the same. I got another 5 pages.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you liking the book?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know if I've ever
it's
asked
really-
that.
yeah, it's missing something, I think, in the character building. I'm not like really into any of the characters, but I really like the world building, and it's an exciting story. It's actually very much like Lord of the Rings. Like, you know, these characters are all of a sudden being chased by a rider, and they're following a ranger type
Oh.
thing, and they're the part of it now they're at an inn, very much like the Prancing Pony.
That is suspiciously
Very
similar.
Yes. So Lord of the Rings is a little better.
I read 8 pages. I almost said 8 chapters.
Oh.
I read 8 pages.
Good job.
Chapter is like ridiculously long. It's 21 pages. The chapter
Oh,
is. I feel
man.
like I'm making no progress. None.
Old books always
whatsoever.
have such long chapters.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Why did they do that?
How'd you do? Steve is still here, by the way, y'all. He's still here.
Sure is.
Way in the corner because we now have a Titus in between.
Titus is joining sprints.
There's Titus.
Say hi to YouTube. Say hi.
Such a good boy.
5 3/4 pages.
Okay. This is weird
Excellent.
angle. Sorry, love.
No, you're good. Do whatever you need to do.
All right.
There's a tie in the way. So.
Katie, how'd you do, girl?
I only got half a page read.
Oh, you were eating, girl.
She was out.
What were you eating? It looks so yummy.
Werther's.
Yes.
Only
Those are so
purple,
good. Okay.
We have 21 watching.
Hey, Steve, it's me, Joey. Hope you read this.
Cool.
Hi, Joey. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, Joey.
Katie finished another
Nice.
chapter.
So
Excellent.
I have a couple of Christian people that are on my Snap, so I decided to tell them about our sprint.
Hey.
Aw,
awesome.
that's nice.
And if they like books and whatnot, so just kind of like maybe use this as their opportunity to get some books done.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
He
If
says,
we're here,
holding out
I'm glad
hope.
you're here.
I say you're just being biased because of the author. DNF it, girl.
No. Never.
Never. Finished a couple
Couple
chapters.
chapters. Nice.
Good job, Cheryl.
Do you remember what Cheryl's reading?
No.
Cheryl, what are you reading? Did you tell us?
Okay.
Let me
I don't
scroll
remember. She,
back.
said. She probably
Find
did.
it.
She probably did, but
A couple
we were so-
chapters is good, whatever it is.
I totally forgot about what she was reading because she was making me laugh with her comments about crawling in the trailer with the dogs and being scared of plastic spiders. I can't with her. She's too much. She's too funny. Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
is a little bit better, always. Yes,
Mhm.
you would say that.
It's true.
Christy. Yes, Titus has joined sprints.
Hey, we need to get
He is
Christy.
a dingus. You're a dingus.
We'll have Cricket meet Titus.
You want Cricket to meet Titus?
We have Cricket right over here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You're probably safe over camera. Oh, she's camera shy. She's safe.
Katie says she keeps hearing her name and it's not her. Sorry, it's confusing.
Mm-hmm. Start calling her Kate.
Agnes Gray. Okay, I remember you were reading that in Harry
Okay.
Potter Sprints on Saturday too. But I
Yeah,
don't think she's
remember
the
hearing that before. So okay, cool.
Anne Bronte. Are you liking it, Cheryl? I can't remember if you said you were liking it.
That's all right.
Okay.
She's not gonna come.
Celestia, I have a question for you specifically, girl.
Okay.
And you can plead the fifth.
Oh
I
no.
haven't asked anything super personal, but what is the worst fashion faux pas you've ever made?
Oh. I feel like someone that knows me would need to answer this for me. Like, what is the worst thing they've seen me wear? Like, I don't know. That's a good question, but I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I've worn some horrendous things. I just don't know.
I've never seen you wear something horrendous.
You always look so stinking cute, girl. Like,
Well, y'all have only known me for a very brief time.
that's fair.
If you go back, 10 or
I
15
swear
years,
we've known you forever.
some very bad things in my past that I've worn, I'm sure. Gosh, I don't know. I wish I could answer. If I think of something, I'll text you later.
Yeah. Okay. If you think of it, let us know.
Yeah.
But my actual question for everyone is milk, dark, or white chocolate? And argue your case, please.
What about milk chocolate?
I said dark, milk, or white.
Oh, I thought you said dark or white. Okay, milk chocolate. I didn't hear that part. Milk.
100% milk.
Yeah,
Dark
milk has
chocolate.
it for me. I like all three, but milk is the best.
I'm gonna go with white chocolate.
Ooh.
I like white chocolate sometimes, especially those Hershey's cookies and cream chocolate bars. Those
Yeah.
are good.
Yeah,
Those are the best.
those are good.
But
Those are really good.
straight up white chocolate is something about it kind of is sickening to me. It's extra sweet somehow.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
a lot.
That's
So I
true.
can't, I don't eat it much.
Like white chocolate, is that what you said? Is extra sweetening?
Yeah.
I've
To
heard
me.
people say that about milk chocolate. People that
Really?
prefer dark chocolate, they say that milk is too sickeningly
Yeah,
sweet.
too sweet. Yeah.
It is sweet. But that's the whole point of the milk chocolate.
I love milk chocolate. 5 Katie's.
Wow.
That's funny. I think I graduated with at least a dozen Katies from high school. Cheryl says she likes it. Good.
Good.
Cheryl, we're twins. We're both reading classics tonight. Christy says milk. Katie says milk chocolate because Reese's.
Reese's are so good.
I ask this in every time it comes up, but do y'all say Reese's or Reese's?
Reese's.
Reese's.
Yeah, Reese's.
You know it's the correct way because Reese's Pieces. It rhymes.
Yes.
That's
Good
how you
point.
know that's how you say it, Reese's.
It's not Reese's Pieces, people. Okay?
Dark.
Grandma Susan, I'm going
Dark is good. Yeah.
dark. It's healthy, Grandma says. Grandma, I love you.
It
Steve?
is healthy.
Steve, what's your answer?
It's milk.
Okay.
Just because it is creamier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think
Cadbury
dark,
eggs.
Ooh.
I think dark chocolate is good if it's dark chocolate covered fruit. It's
Yeah.
that's good.
Right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
dark chocolate just by itself is not
Cool.
sweet enough for me.
It is bitter.
Cheryl says
Yes.
milk. Megan Cooley says milk. But she says dark is pretty good too. And Aiden says all three.
Chocolate. I mean, that's very honest.
Cadbury eggs.
Cadbury
Look
eggs.
forward to them every year at Easter.
At the same time, Aiden, or separate?
Ooh.
Going to start calling them Reese's Pieces now.
No.
So Steve, you didn't prepare any questions, did you?
No.
No, I didn't think so. That's why I prepared 3 times as many. Cece, you got a question?
Yes. When this is for everyone, of course. When you were a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up?
Ooh.
Who's first?
You.
Okay.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I think I always wanted, as soon as Lord of the Rings came out, I wanted to be an author.
Okay.
And that was, how old was I? I was probably 9 or 10 at that point. So that's always been
You've done that, so that's amazing.
kind of. Yeah. Tolkien was my hero at that point.
Yeah.
I actually dressed up for him one Halloween.
Oh, that's cool. I love that.
Yeah.
It's fun. What about you, Katie?
A mom.
A mom? Yeah.
Aw.
Wanted to
You did a cricket.
There she is.
Here she is.
Kitty, kitty.
Cricket. You
So
like cricket?
cute.
Oh, Titus is like, I am out of here.
He will not acknowledge.
You are a dingus.
No, not really.
I thought I wanted to be a teacher. And then my first semester of being a student teacher in a kindergarten classroom, I was like, this is not for me. This is not for me. So I dropped the education part of my English major. I just English.
I feel like that happens to a lot of people that want to be teachers.
Yeah, it was
Mm-hmm.
7:00 in the morning. 30 little crazy children, ankle biters, for lack
Yeah.
of a better word. Yeah, no.
Were you going in like specifically for like a specific grade?
I was
range?
elementary. I
Elementary.
thought that I wanted to be a kindergarten teacher.
Yeah. Okay.
And thank the Lord he knew what he was doing, because to this day I would probably be in jail for those kids.
So it's elementary. Why did you just stop? Why didn't you go to like junior high?
No, I don't want to do anything with teaching. I have no
Okay.
control over a classroom. That was my biggest thing.
Oh, okay.
Zero control.
Yeah.
If you
Wait.
had control, do you enjoy the actual teaching part?
No,
Okay.
no.
There you go. All right.
Steve.
Eve.
All right. Ever since 6th grade, which is kind of interesting, they kind of gave you questionnaire, because like by 6th grade, I guess you needed to know what you wanted to do for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Heard that.
But because of my interest with Lego, I actually have always wanted to be an architectural drafter or something that had to do with building.
Cool.
Wow.
So I got through college. It was awesome, but I just like the wife here, I soon realized some of the aspects of the drafting I just really didn't like.
Mhm.
And I knew that as a new drafter, I wouldn't be able to choose what I liked and what I didn't like. I would have to do all of it and then eventually graduate to whatever I wanted to do or not. But
They just weren't willing to do the work.
essentially, well, just because like they told me that you would probably spend a year as somebody's print boy is how they said the position was going to be. I'm like, oh, that sounds fun. I was like, oh, an errand boy. I went to college for 2.5, 3 years to be somebody's assistant. Oh, okay. But you know, the only thing that enticed me about that is it's a $30,000 per year job. And I'm like, okay, just to make copies of something, that seems all right. And then they're like, well, yeah, but you have to deal with all the ink and you got to be in an enclosed room. The printing smell off of there is something that's undesirable. And if you get some of the ink on you, it can or cannot make some kind of chemical not burn or anything, but there's some lasting effects.
Wow.
Wow.
I was like, oh, okay.
Huh.
But
Okay.
that, and also like my teacher told me that I am putting, like, by the time I turn things in, all my work is A/B type of work. But because of my dyslexia and my ADD, I was turning things in late because I wasn't focused and didn't know how to prioritize, if you will. He's like, I'm sorry, you're getting C's and D's, and you're gonna have to see if this is something that you want to have for a career, because if you don't, you're actually taking somebody's seat.
Yeah. So rather than work with him on his disability, they basically downgraded him. It just makes me mad.
Yeah.
Did you like go all the way through and finish a degree, or?
No, I did not.
Okay.
I said, okay, bye.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
I came to college to learn, and if you're not
Yeah.
going to teach
Sure.
me, then that, and also I went to a math class. We were studying negative integers, which, okay, no big deal.
Mhm.
I'm in the class, the teacher's up there like doing the lesson, and then right after she finishes the problem and the example, her first words was like, "Oh, that's not right. I did something wrong here." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you're supposed to be the teacher." And she's going off of the teacher's book that she's looking at that will have all. So I'm like, "Oh my gosh, if you're confused, why? I don't know if I want to learn from you."
For real.
Yeah.
So I am just like, why am I paying for something that
Yeah.
I'm not learning anything from? I ended up skipping math classes to go play pool.
Cool.
Which I'm like, you know what? I'm still learning math because this is geometry.
Wow.
Yeah.
True.
There we go. Yep. Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean,
I never went the college route either.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I still like building and the idea of how structures work. How, like how you go from an idea from your head to putting
Yeah.
it on paper and then developing it. I still love that aspect. But
He has a whole Lego room to prove it.
Awesome though.
so,
I mean, there's uses for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Cece, what's your answer to your own question? I'm so curious. I'll hear this.
Well, there's kind of been a few things, like when I was a kid, like I had a few different things that I wanted to be, but the two consistent things that lasted the longest was I wanted to be an artist and I wanted to be like a wife and mom. Those were the two things that for most of my growing up years that I wanted to be when I grew up. And I don't really do art anymore, so it's kind of sad. But.
Any specific kind of art, or just art in general?
Yeah, I liked mostly like charcoal sketching and drawing just with pencil.
Cool.
I started getting into like watercolor a little bit, but I never really went very far with that. And then I kind of lost interest in art a little bit. So
Sure.
I still have all my supplies, but it's really time consuming, which is kind of why
We'll make
Got
room
away
for them
from
in the trailer, and then you can draw and sketch and do all that on our little road trip.
that sounds good. Just
You can
bring my
sketch that.
gigantic tote of like all my art supplies.
Grandma says she wanted to be a teacher.
Hmm.
Katie wanted to be a spy.
Same. I still want to be a spy.
Sounds
I
cool.
want to be a backup dancer for Missy Elliott.
oh,
I
wow.
was not a believer then. Yeah,
Really?
that's funny, Whitney.
Don't worry about it. Missy Elliott was a rapper.
Okay.
Same age when Lord of the Rings came out. I think I read the books before the movies, maybe after.
Yeah.
Megan says a singer and an actor.
Nice.
Yeah, girl, get it.
But she couldn't be an actor.
Writer and a zook. She can't even get on camera for reading spurts. No, she's not going to make it in the acting
We
biz.
would film videos when we were younger that we thought were pretty serious, and she could never do it. So she could not stay serious on film.
That's hilarious. Megan, I love you. Cheryl wanted to be a writer and a zookeeper.
cool.
Zookeeper. That's a
fun.
unique one.
That is cool. Chrissy says, just stop. Between Titus and Cricket, we got the cuties on here. And she wanted to be a bird
Ooh.
expert.
Ooh, nice.
2 of my brothers are very knowledgeable about birds.
Yeah.
They like know every bird species.
No joke, I used to copy down bird species from the encyclopedia.
Sounds like my brother. That's cool.
Now she wants to be a future homeschooling mom, writer, and YouTuber whenever God has the man, publisher, and subscribers.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, we love you, Katie.
Nice.
Thankfully, by the time I was 13, Jesus saved me and I wanted to be an author.
Hmm.
Yay!
Yeah, you're getting there too, huh? Well, you are there.
Yes.
Mm.
All right. And Paige says a vet.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
Cheryl says that it changed to marine biologist, and then Steve Irwin's assistant, and teacher, and mom. So as a homeschool mom, I got 2 of them.
Aw,
That's awesome.
Irwin's assistant.
I love that.
I do too.
Those are like very specific.
Very
know.
specific. Leave it to Cheryl. Leave it to Cheryl.
And I think Aiden answered my question too.
Oh, Aiden. Where do you?
All the way up.
Oh yeah,
I'm
about the chocolate.
Oh, the chocolate, yeah.
Yeah.
We did that.
It was
No, I
and then
asked them like all 3 at the same time.
First milk, then dark, then white. Okay.
In that order. I love that.
Buddy.
because the dark balances out the sweet between the 2. That's very well
That
thought.
makes sense.
You're the best. Yes, she really is. I freaking love her. Who didn't want to be Steve Irwin's assistant? He was the best.
I didn't.
Me neither. It was never on my radar ever. Ever.
I was fine with some of the animals, but as soon as you brought out snakes, nope.
Mm,
Oh no.
yeah.
All right, Micah, hit us with a question.
Okay. Pull this up.
I'm skipping you, Megan. Did you prepare any questions, hun?
No, I don't have any. So.
Okay.
Katie.
Katie, sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Can you remember a silly and irrational childhood fear that you had for a while? Irrational, and when you think about it now, it's completely ridiculous.
That's a hard one.
That's a really deep question, Micah.
It is a deep question.
Leave it
The
to the
only
writer to like just make us stop and think.
Well, you also have 2 40-year-olds here who asked you.
You want me to go first while you're thinking?
Yes.
So you guys know what Chuck E. Cheese is?
Yeah.
So I was scared, I was scared of the stuffed people or whatever, but for me, it was, you know how they'd stamp your hand when you'd go in, and it would be like a blacklight stamp. And somehow I got the impression that if that stamp wiped off, they would not let me leave. And so all night while we were there, I would always be checking to make sure it's still there.
You were just stressed the whole time.
Yes, I was sure that if it wiped off, my parents would have to leave without me. I'd just be there for
No. That's so sad.
completely irrational.
That's so
Yeah.
sad.
Well, they
Poor little
probably did
Micah.
tell you this is the only way that you can get in or out.
Yeah, so I guess that's where my brain went. Is if you can only get in this way, you can only get out with it as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, why is this so hard? The only thing I can think of that I was really like afraid of when I was little was the dark. And I feel like that's not, I don't know. But yeah, I used to be afraid of the dark. I slept with a nightlight until I think I was like literally 12. I was, and it wasn't really afraid of the dark. I was literally afraid of like demons coming after me. So I needed a light so I could see because I
Well, that
used to
makes
have,
sense.
yeah, I used to have like night terrors for a long time. and I was terrified. I would sit in my room and just cry by myself because I was so scared. And yeah, I wasn't scared of ghosts or monsters. I was scared of demons. That's what happens, I guess, when you grow up when your dad's a pastor. You're scared of demons.
That's a legitimate fear, dear. Like, I'm still
Like,
scared of
it's
demons.
not. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that was my fear when I was a kid.
I'm really struggling with this question.
You weren't afraid of anything as a kid.
Katie,
Wow, you're
Dang
so
it, Micah.
brave.
Yes, I was.
So it's trying
I
to,
think the question is, what wasn't I afraid of as a child?
Oh, no.
and that you're no longer afraid of.
Yeah.
Katie, you got anything?
The only thing I could think of, it's not entirely irrational, but I was terrified of roosters.
Okay.
Roosters are evil.
Yeah.
They're scary.
You got attacked by a rooster. So
Yeah,
that's,
I did.
That's
So I guess
perfectly
it's
rational.
not really irrational, but I was terrified of any roosters, no matter if they were nice or not. I didn't want to go near them.
I was very scared of amusement parks, like the rides. I would not go on any of the rides as a kid. I was terrified that I was going to go on and I would die and not come off.
Yeah, I get that. I was that
To this
way.
day, I still don't do roller coasters or.
I mean, they are not the safest thing. So.
My thought with the big Ferris wheel for some reason as a kid is you actually had to hold on to the spokes. I didn't realize there were seats. So I was like, mom would ask me if I wanted to go on. I'm like, no way. I don't know where that came from. I thought for sure I had seen somebody doing that, or I don't know where it came from. But
Oh,
Micah, you just broke CC. So good.
I had a lot of irrational fears as a kid.
All right.
Micah, you literally just broke CC.
oh man.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what else. to say.
Wouldn't have been irrational for me, but it's better now because I know it's not true. But my babysitter was not 100% paying attention to me and did not realize that I woke up and came downstairs. So it was actually twice. I don't know why I wanted to do it twice, but it was apparently a scary movie marathon for her.
Oh no.
And one movie I saw was it's called From Dusk Till Dawn now. So I saw my very first vampire movie when I was 7.
Oh, no.
Poor Steve.
And then the other one was it's called The Leprechaun. And basically
I've heard
it's
of that
making,
one.
yeah. Apparently the leprechaun sits in your basement.
No.
Yeah. And
Terrifying.
so the very first thing that I saw was some guy's little sister going down to the basement because her ball went down there.
Oh no.
And then she got basically attacked by the leprechaun.
Oh my goodness.
And how
And
old
then
were
I'm
you?
supposed to go back to bed after this.
Okay, I want to pause for a minute because we need to promote Micah's channel because he is like very quickly approaching 200 subs, y'all. So if you're here tonight and you are not subscribed to Micah, please leave the live chat, go over to Authentic Story Making, subscribe to Micah. Let's get him to 200 subs tonight, y'all. We can do it. I have faith.
Yes.
We can do it.
Go, Micah.
Yeah.
I need 4 more.
4 more subscribers.
Woo! Woo! Cheryl's cried when Steve Irwin died.
I'm sad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Wildcats. Ooh.
That would be scary.
That would
Yeah.
be scary. I'm gonna try to whiz through these comments because then we're gonna end with a dad joke and do another sprint because we've been on for 2 hours and we've only done 2 sprints, y'all. So
This always happens.
Fun. This is the funnest part.
It is.
Let's go for 7 hours.
Yes, we will break the record.
No, we just have to go for 6 hours and 1 minute, and then we broke the record.
There you go.
Do keep in mind I work at 5 a.m.
5?
5.
I thought it was 6.
It's Thursday, 5 a.m. now.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, stink.
that's early. Wow.
No big deal. I can do 4 hours, 0 hours of sleep. No big deal.
Cheryl said
Oh, snakes.
snakes. I held the one Brittany danced with once. I have pictures.
Really?
Snakes are cool. I like snakes too.
I find them very interesting.
I don't like snakes.
I don't have a fear of them.
You don't what, hun?
I said
I don't
you
like
don't
snakes.
like them. I don't have a fear of
No.
them, but I don't like them.
They kind of gross me out. I don't know why.
The fear that I will is blinking too much. I blame that on watching the Rogers and Hammerstein Cinderella.
I haven't seen that.
Funny. I love that movie. When I lived in Georgia as a kid, there was kudzu on the trees. Thank you. My brothers told me it was going to take over the world. I was scared of it for years.
Kudzu is trying its best.
Oh, ooh.
Brothers.
Cheryl, I love you. I wouldn't go near a pool drain. I just knew if someone opened it up, I would be sucked down and drown.
Mm.
Mhm.
I was scared of those too.
Or fear of little birds from watching Alfred Hitchcock's The Birds.
Oh
Good
no.
movie, though.
It's a very good movie.
Is it?
On quicksand.
Oh yeah, yeah. Quicksand.
That's
is
legit. That's a legit one.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. I have a book question, Lucy. If I remember, you don't really read fantasy, so this may be more for Celestia and Micah, but I've never read fantasy before. What would your best suggestion be? I've read fantasy. I read the Harry Potter series.
Probably
you recommend that one?
middle grade to start off with.
Yeah. And it probably
Celestia's
is.
read more than I have, so
Celestia.
I see Katie already. She recommended Wistress by Nadine Brandes, which I agree with.
I haven't read that one either.
I second that, and it's a standalone, so I like to recommend that one because it's low commitment. Yeah,
That would be the
That
picture of
one.
it.
Fox
This
by
one right
Nadine
here.
Brandes is
Whitney.
really good. Yeah. And then
I'm going to
obviously,
be reading this next month, Cece. I'm going to be reading it for the Harry Potter readathon. So
Yay.
consider yourself. Yes.
And then also, I'm just going to recommend the Ilion Chronicles. Obviously,
Yay!
it's a longer series, but it's non-magical, so it's not too crazy to like follow and understand. But it's very good. So, by
Paige,
Gail
you're-
Knight.
You might like Chuck Black too. I mean,
Yeah.
those are
Yeah,
pretty
Chuck Black is
simple to
good.
get into fantasy for. So
Paige had an irrational fear of cats.
Oh no.
That's
That was
scary.
small cat.
Steve just asked, big cats or small cats, Paige?
yeah, it's not irrational being afraid of big cats.
Which Katie, Megan? I'm assuming your sister.
Oh yeah.
T-Rex.
I had a
You're
terrible
scared
fear
of
of
T-Rexes? T-Rexes are so
Nightmares
cool.
of T-Rexes all the time, and I hated Jurassic Park.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, it terrified me.
Have any of you ever been to Wall Drug, South Dakota?
Yes.
Yes.
You remember the T-Rex display there, that
Yes.
animatronic? Yeah,
Yes.
it's terrifying.
Okay.
Same. I used to be obsessed with dinosaurs when I was younger.
Yes.
Hmm.
I loved them.
Katie loves Jurassic Park.
I've never seen it.
Oh. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Right.
babe.
Several times.
What are you doing with your life? Oh, I don't want to
Nothing,
just
apparently.
like. Sorry,
What?
I'm changing the subject because my ADHD is out of control tonight. Back to supporting my co-hosts' channels. I do not mean to like throw CC to the side. If you are not subscribed for whatever reason, if you're not subscribed to Celestia,
Aw.
what the heck are you doing with your life, people? Like,
Thank
who's
you,
the
Lucy.
OG Christian booktuber.
I've been here for a long time.
We love you so much, though, girl. Your
Love you too.
videos, gold, like
Thank you.
goals,
Thank
goals,
you.
goals. You're welcome. Go subscribe. Again, leave the comments. Go to Celestria, at Celestria. Subscribe. You can thank me later. Okay, I'm done fangirling. We are going to sprint.
Everyone has seen Jurassic Park except for me.
Yeah, you should take that as a hint, girl.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to watch it.
Okay, we're gonna go to 30.
Are we
Go to
watching
30.
Micah's thing first, then sprinting, or sprinting and then?
We'll sprint and then we'll come back and we'll watch Micah's trailer. Okay? Because this is reading sprints. We need to at least get 3 sprints done tonight.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll see you in 20 minutes, y'all. Happy reading. I love you all. That was 20 minutes, my friends. How'd we do?
Micah is muted.
Mike, I'll unmute you. Sorry.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. Oh, I just muted you.
There we go. Thanks.
I started Secret Believers and I read 10 pages.
Nice.
Nice.
Are you DNFing?
No. I'm just taking a break.
Are you softly DNFing?
Huh?
Are you softly DNFing?
No, I'll probably pick, I might read more after sprints, possibly, or maybe tomorrow. But I might be done for now. Just at this moment.
Micah, how'd you do?
I read just under 5 pages that time again, and that was a full chapter for the night.
Woohoo!
3 sprints to get through a chapter.
Nice.
Katie, how'd you do, girl?
I read 8 pages.
Yay!
Yep. I'm really
I
enjoying
read.
it.
Are you still liking it?
Yep.
Yeah. How far are you on it? Like,
I'm about halfway through, maybe a little over halfway.
okay.
So,
I like Jeanette Oak. She's a good writer.
she is. I really like her books.
I love her.
I read 3 pages of The Count of Monte Cristo, and then I switched to the Bible because I was falling asleep.
Nice.
And you said Philippians?
Yes.
What chapter?
I'm on the last chapter.
Okay.
Philippians. I've been putzing through this John MacArthur study, and it is taking me forever. Like, I've been in Philippians since last year when we went through it as a church, as a congregation.
Fair.
Taking me this long.
That's fine.
It's good though. 4 is my favorite chapter, so I don't think it's going to take me long to get through it.
Yeah, Philippians 4 is really good.
I love it so much. And Steve did not read it at all because he had to deal with the Huskies. So
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
they're out of control right now.
Have to deal with them.
Reese!
Hey.
Hi, Reeser!
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay.
Oh, you're watching playback? Thanks, girl. Appreciate it. I love Reese.
Me too.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
So great. Hello, Em. She finished the book that she was reading during Celestria's 6-hour sprints and started another. I just have 2 books to finish before the end of the month. Reading The Lost Dresses of Italy by Mia McLaughlin. I haven't heard of that one.
You only have a few more days, girl. Get reading. 2 books.
Steve, what up, man? Super Mario Logan says, "What up, man?"
So
He's just chilling.
I am.
He goes, "It's me, Joey, bro." What up, Joey? Welcome to the sprints. Are you reading with us, or are you just here to say hi to Steve? Both would be acceptable.
Well, in Snap, Joy said he actually likes this book that I'm reading. The
Fable Haven. I know Cheryl loves them too.
Cool.
Katie finished another chapter, starting to edit her 1.5 hour long TBR game for tomorrow. Good luck with that.
Yes.
Very nice.
Good luck, girl. Thank you so much for the sprints. This has been wonderful. Good night, Grandma. Thank you so
night.
much
For stopping in.
We will
Good night.
continue to keep your family in our prayers.
Absolutely.
Love you, girl. Love you. And Paige says on chapter 20, switching to Trust Me by Kelly Urban.
Cool.
Nice.
Cheryl got another couple chapters.
Very nice.
Sweet.
Cool. Okay, let's do I want everybody to buy Micah's book, please. Like, that is not optional. That's not a request.
You have no choice.
You have 0 choice.
Caveat, I wrote it 10 years ago.
Keep that in mind as we're reading.
Hold on. Okay, hold on here. Get all my ducks in a row. Okay, hold on. Here we go. And play. Here is the trailer.
The day wanes on, evening's dying glow,
This is so dramatic, buddy.
flowers with wind's caress, the river's ceaseless flow. Warrior stand, warrior fight.
Guys, even got chainmail in there.
If darkness adjoins the fall of night,
That was pretty epic, dude.
It
So,
was. It looks so good. I love book trailers. Oh, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to pick like all the scenery and stuff was all places that reminded me of scenes in the book. So
Yeah, that's
The
really
like
not just completely.
cinematography was stunning, honey.
Yeah.
It was so good, so good.
Good.
It was
It
so
was.
good.
It was a really good,
So,
really good.
you know where the castle was from?
No, I'm not sure. So I got all of them off of a website called Storyblocks that is like a subscription base. I get it through the editing program I have. So
Nice. So
Yeah.
basically, it's stuff that's not copyrighted or anything.
yeah, because I have a subscription, I can link my channel to that so that they don't copyright me for it.
Yep.
So
Cool.
yeah.
Everybody go buy his book. It's available on Amazon. It's also available on his Etsy shop.
Mhm.
I'll try to find the links to both and put them on my page.
I'm surprised we haven't bought 20 of them so we can resell them.
We're buying one each. Yes, we are.
I've read
Yep.
it so many times.
How many times have you read it?
Probably. See, my mom read it out loud when she was editing it. So if I was counting that, probably 5 times, maybe.
That's cool. I have
Yes.
mine.
Yes.
I know Cece and I are going to be buddy reading that.
Signed too.
Yes, it is.
Yay!
I have 9 signed copies left.
Oh, you guys, only 9.
Only 9.
Micah,
That's
I'm your
probably
bestie.
the
I
most-
better get one. Micah,
We haven't ordered one yet.
Micah,
Yes.
I'm your bestie. I better get one.
We haven't ordered one yet.
14th.
14th. Yes,
Okay.
I better get one.
I'm sure I'll have one available by then.
Okay.
What you only said 9. So what if 9
Yeah.
people buy it?
Right.
I'm his bestie. He better
There's
say
no
one.
way to get more. So
I'm his bestie and his neighbor. I'm probably the only YouTuber that's met him in person, so I better get one.
you are. Maybe I will set aside this copy for you right here.
Thank
It will
you.
not sell.
Appreciate it. Paige's dog slid off the bed backwards, rocked on his butt a few seconds, then fell backwards, got up, wagging his tail. He's 16.
Oh,
Paige, Paige, you need to start a YouTube channel too, because you are literally in all the comments, girl.
for real. I was gonna say that earlier. Paige is like she's
so
always
good.
here, always supporting all of us.
And she's so sweet. She's just
She
so
is.
so
Paige
sweet.
is
I love
amazing.
her. Yes. Katie loves the music.
It was good music.
And Aiden says, yes, the melody of that song is epic. Yeah, the whole trailer is epic.
Yeah, that song at the beginning is in the book itself.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's
Adding
longer.
it now, Paige said.
Yep. Yeah, so I have this website where the music and the scenes are all from that. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
That's cool.
it's a pretty good website. It's a little limited, but
How was church, Jamie?
Jamie.
Welcome in. If you're not subscribed to Micah, please go subscribe at Authentic Story Making. We're trying to get him to 200 subs.
Are we there yet?
That is our goal.
That's what I was about to check.
And CC, we're trying to get CC to 3,000 subs.
Yeah.
We can do that. We can do that. The more sprints we do, I think the faster we'll get her there. We can get her there. Grandma bought your book, Micah.
Aw.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I saw that she subscribed, so that's awesome. Thank you
And
so much.
Cheryl bought it as well.
Yay.
Wow.
Your mom edited it. I wouldn't let my mom edit my book.
My mom is very good at
She's an excellent
that
editor.
kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Em wants to know how she buys a signed copy, how she guaranteed a signed copy.
That's on the Etsy shop, which the link is in any one of my videos. So on my channel, any video you click on will have the link right below.
Yeah.
We'll have an Etsy and an Amazon. Did I write them? So the intro song, yes, I wrote that. The main like action music was from a website.
Micah is very talented.
Yeah.
Y'all. He is so talented. He has another channel where he sings and plays guitar. So you guys should just go check that out
That's
as
my
well.
learning channel.
We're just promoting Micah in all ways, shape, or form tonight because he's amazing.
He's so exciting.
Yes, and this is not the first time we will do this. Obviously,
What? Just promote Micah?
this is the one and only time. He's never welcome back on my channel
Oh,
ever
okay.
again.
I didn't pass the test.
No, he's welcome on my channel anytime, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get my questions. Holy cow, Grandma. Jeez.
What, we got light. No.
Okay. All right. Do you want to pick one? Pick one.
I too, but at the same time, go for it. Just go for it.
Any tattoos or piercings, if located appropriately, please share them. No?
I got nothing.
Nothing.
None?
Nope.
None? You don't shake your head. You have one.
I was shaking my head because of them, but yeah, I have one. But
A tattoo?
yep. And again, it's
Is it on
mostly
this one?
no.
It's
And
here.
mostly it's because I mean I was a believer, but I wasn't like so like on how
What,
like tattoos are. But so it's
It's
my name in Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Wow.
I still wanted to make it spiritual.
It's so pretty.
You know, like I on one hand I understand that, you know, like your body's a temple, don't disgrace it. Okay, well, great. I'm also going to take the heritage of my name and put that on me.
Sure.
So I'm still keeping it a temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Cool.
I have a nose piercing, and I have 2 piercings on each ear. Otherwise, no. But I want to get a tattoo on my arm to pay homage to my dad.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
would be a
That'd be
cross.
nice.
It would be a cross, and it would have his birth date, and then the date he went home to be with Jesus, his life verse.
Ah.
Yes, that would be it. But I am chicken because I have no pain threshold whatsoever.
Oh, no.
None.
And someone told her the needle is like 1,000 bee stings at the same time.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Like, don't tell her. Okay.
Well, that would be a nice one, Lucy, to get.
Maggie, I beg your pardon. It is not your turn to talk right now. Go lay
Maggie
down.
wants to be part of the sprints.
Do you want to come up between me and Dad and say hi to everybody?
Maggie, come.
Come here, baby.
Come on.
Come say hi to everybody. Come here. You say hi.
Hey, Maggie.
Hi,
Oh,
so cute.
she's a sweet-
Cute.
She's the sweetest of the pack for sure.
Yeah.
I love huskies.
How old
And
is she?
Cece, if you ever drew again, she's also a model.
Yeah, she's modeled for
Nice.
Hello.
Yeah, she's sweet.
Hello.
She's so cute.
Is she the oldest?
Yeah, she's 6. And Titus is the youngest. He's 2.
Okay.
No.
6, 4, and 2.
Nice.
5 and 2.
6,
So
5, and
cute.
2. Why do I keep forgetting that? No way.
Very cute.
Nice.
Yeah. So I would love to pay homage to my dad that way, but
Mhm.
will I ever have the nerve? That is the question.
Maybe one day.
Katie used to have her ears pierced, but they're now closed. Cece, you have piercings, right?
I
Besides your
do.
nose, you have a piercing on your
Yeah.
nose. Are your
I
ears
do.
pierced too?
Yeah. I love piercings. So I have, a nose piercing. They're hard to see, but I have like 2 cartilage piercings up here. Then I have, I forget what this one is called, but I have a piercing here. And then I have regular lobe piercings and a second lobe piercing here and a conch piercing and then another cartilage piercing here. So
Nice.
no tattoos though.
I want to get my cartilage pierced, but I'm also
You should.
scared. I'm scared because I sleep on my side.
Yeah, that's the hardest part because some of mine took like a really long time to heal. And so sleeping was kind of annoying for a while. But
My nose was a nightmare.
really?
Cece, did I ever tell you my story?
No.
So it was kind of a midlife crisis because I got it on my 40th birthday, and it was my attempt to like try to look younger, but I was like, it's happening, and I made Steve take me into the parlor, and they laid me back down, and I was like holding his hand so tight, like it was white knuckling it, and she's like, okay, we're all done. I was like, what? I didn't feel it at all. Like, did not even feel anything. I had like a little bit of a tear come down my eye, but I did not feel it. Well, then it got really infected.
Oh,
It got so infected. So I talked to my friend because he had like lots and lots of piercings. And I was like, what should I do? He's like, well, where did you get it done? And I told him, he's like, well, there's your first mistake. You should have gone to a tattoo parlor. You should not have gone to that little jewelry store in the mall. You should have gone to a tattoo parlor because they use an actual needle instead of a gun.
right.
So like it like pierces it more sanitary and like more thoroughly or whatever. So I made Steve take me down to the tattoo parlor and they fixed it, changed out the ring and did it the right way. So
Wasn't it cactus?
it was awful. But it was like my ears hurt way more than my nose until my nose got infected. And then
Yeah, my nose piercing was so quick. It like didn't even hurt, but for like a millisecond. And there were tears. But it's like involuntary. Like it doesn't even hurt that bad, but like you
No,
cry
it
when you
didn't.
get your nose pierced.
Yeah.
And I just can't wrap my brain around the people who are like, oh my gosh, it's the worst pain ever. I'm like,
It seems to be different for everyone.
I know, right? It's so
Because
weird.
yeah, and also mine, like my nose piercing was probably one of the easiest to like care for and healing wise. It healed so quickly and it just wasn't a problem. I never had any issues with it. My worst one the rook piercing. That's what this one is called. It's like on the inside cartilage of your ear. That was the most painful one I got. But it's because the lady that did it took so long to do it. It took so long. So that was the most painful one, and it took like I think over a year to heal.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it was worth it. It's one of my favorite things. I really like it. So it's fine now. But yeah, the experience was awful. Like I was
Yeah, I think-
regretting everything in my life while she was trying to get the needle through my ear.
Oof.
I think Drake told me that the rook was the most painful one for him too.
It hurt
And
so
he
bad.
has like his nose pierced, he's got his tongue pierced, he has belly
Whoa.
button, he had like he went in and tried to get his nipples pierced, and that didn't even he was like, nope, we're done, I'm done, and walked out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. But it
Right.
seems everyone always has a different opinion. Like they'll be like, oh, this was the most painful, this was the least, and then the next person you talk to will say the opposite. So you just never know, I guess.
Yeah.
mhm. Hey Cece, any follow-up info on the question about your biggest fashion faux pas?
Oh, I forgot about that one. I feel like I need to ask my sisters that. I feel like they would have a lot to say about it. To be honest, especially one sister in particular, I feel like she would have a lot to say. She'd be like, "Oh, I can tell you all about all your awful outfits." Yeah,
Okay.
I know. I need
Who's
to
got
ask
the
you.
next question? Micah, Cece, do one of you got one?
Sure.
What do you guys think? Should we do one more sprint and then call it a night, or
It's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of man. What was the first movie you remember seeing in theaters?
Boy.
The first movie I have a memory of seeing was Winnie the Pooh movie, or one of them. When I was like a toddler, my Nana took me and my cousin when we were just really little to see a Winnie the Pooh movie. And I remember we were the only ones in the theater, and I was feeling very restless, I guess. So I was like getting up and like going to the chair over here, and then I would sit over here. And also she was like telling me to like stop moving around, just like sit down. And then I remember like I wasn't heavy enough to like keep the seat folded down, and it kept like trying to go up on me. So she had to like put her leg over on my seat to hold it down.
That's so cute.
Yeah. I loved Winnie the Pooh when I was little, so it was a good memory.
Nice.
A League of Their Own is the earliest memory I have of the theater.
What? I haven't heard of
That
that.
was
Who that one is?
it's a Tom Hanks movie, y'all.
Sorry.
So good.
I've seen a few of his.
But wasn't there a couple of swears there?
Very mild swearing, but yeah, there's a little bit.
Okay.
The first women's baseball league.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Was it
Very-
during World War or
It's during one of the world wars, but I can't remember.
The first one I ever saw, I don't really remember it, was Lion King. And apparently we had our snacks and everything ready to go. And as soon as the first, the famous song came on, my brother Gabe and I, we just froze, and we were like, in that, until the end credits. I don't really remember it. The only reason I ever brought that one up is because the first one I actually remember seeing was something to do with a ship, and it wasn't exciting, and I don't even know what it was. So, but I remember it. But Lion King was the first one I saw.
That's cool. I love the Lion King. Did y'all know they're making a second live action Lion King?
Why?
Is it on Mufasa?
I don't
Like, is that
know.
what it's called? I thought I saw
I
something
think
about
I
that.
just heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it the other day and I was like, what on earth? The first one, the live action one to begin with, some people I know liked it, but I thought it was pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt
The
the same way
cartoon
about
was
it.
so much better, and I'm like, what was the point of this?
Yeah.
And now they're making a second one. Anyway,
I agree.
crazy.
I just can't
Rocky and Bullwinkle live action. I had such awful nightmares from that.
Oh,
Did you see that?
Katie, Katie, did you answer, honey?
I'm trying to think.
I want to say it was probably Narnia.
Mom said
You
she
don't
left me
remember it?
home because I was a baby.
I would
Maybe.
love to see that in theaters.
Yeah.
That would be so good. Wow.
Top Gun. Nice. Waterboy.
It's Adam Sandler. It's so naughty.
No,
So naughty.
it is bad.
It's such a naughty movie.
Yeah.
Jamie, I can totally see you. Oh, Jamie, I love you. She just brings such comic relief to the strict conversation. What were we talking about the other night, Cece? And she's like, he's so hot. I'm married.
Oh, was
but
that the Theo James thing?
Theo James?
Yeah. And she was like, I'm
Like,
married. She said, I'm married, not blind.
Yeah.
So funny.
I'm married, not blind. Jamie, yeah, that was funny.
We love Jamie.
Oh, goodness.
We love it when she shows up.
Oh, yes.
Funny.
Yep.
He's scary.
Yep. Aiden would turn around in the seat in the theater every time he came out.
Sneaking in snacks.
Oh, sneaking in snacks because y'all,
Mhm.
the concessions were ridiculously expensive. I mean,
They still are. I went to the,
obnoxiously expensive. Like
they're crazy.
astronomical.
Yeah.
I went
it's-
to the
it's happening.
Expensive.
Yeah.
I went to the theater a couple months
What other
ago.
synonyms can I come up with, love?
I don't know.
Oh, it just makes me livid.
I really don't remember the first movie. I've got two in my head, but I don't know which one was first.
What are they? The two.
So one was a Chipmunks movie. It was animated, and it's like chipmunks around the world.
That's so cute. I
Um,
didn't know that about you.
and then the other one may or may not have been The Land Before Time,
Oh
very
my
first.
god.
Oh, I remember that.
I've seen those.
Oh.
because there's like 10 or 11 now. But
It's so cute. Oh, bawled my eyes out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like because I'm my parents' only child, so when we went to a movie, it was most likely whatever I wanted to.
Mm.
So my parents had to sit through some pretty kiddie type of stuff. But
Yeah.
Paige doesn't remember a movie. Remember going to the okay, I read that. Sorry. Waterboy was naughty, but I mainly wanted to see it because it's set in Louisiana. It made us look crazy.
Okay.
All righty.
Nice.
Jamie. All right, Micah, you're up. You got a question?
Yes.
And then we'll sprint.
A serious question.
Ooh.
So I'll go to this one because you kind of already touched on the topic of a life verse. I had, do you have a life verse? And if so, what is it?
A life.
Like a life verse.
I have some favorite verses, but I mean, what do you mean exactly? Just like a
So yeah, just like a verse that you feel like is like special to you throughout like your walk of faith in general, and one that you kind of are always
okay.
keeping.
I do have a couple of those. Let me confirm.
My life verse is Isaiah 41:13, which says, I am the Lord your God who takes hold of your right hand and says, do not fear, I will help you.
Oh, I love
Love it.
that.
Nice.
Do you have your
It's-
Bible around here I could grab?
Just proven to
Right
be a
around
source of comfort in every
one there.
instance of fear.
Psalm 139. How many verses? It's like it's either 21, 22. Oh, I think
You can
it's
grab it
22.
right now. Actually, I do have one here.
What it says. Lower.
I've never-
That's naughty.
I've never looked.
What are you talking about over there?
Okay. Okay. I'm going to sound really, really bad right now, but so
Don't tell
it's fine. So I was
me I'm going to the bathroom.
so I didn't grow up in such a spiritual home. We went to church, but I grew up Presbyterian.
Okay.
when I asked my dad what it meant, and he just said it's a twice relaxed Catholic. And I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah.
But Presbyterians only have 1 year of confirmation, while a lot of other people have 3 or whatever. And so I just did 7th grade confirmation, and I had a life verse because it was required.
Yeah.
But to this day, I don't know if I remember it because, again, at that time, it was only 1 year of it, and it didn't seem like even after or before, none of my church presence made it seem like it was super important.
Right. Okay.
Sure.
So it was more like, okay, just do this to get it done. Yeah, I'm confirmed. Go God.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
and I know that's why she walked away, because I'm like, I'm sorry. I mean, I grew up in a church, but it wasn't. I don't think Presbyterians believe in a personal relationship with Jesus.
Yeah.
Sure.
So to this day, I don't know if I have 100% life verse.
Yeah.
I just know that I was reborn in August of 2008.
Yeah.
And
Cool. That's the
He
important
said
thing.
it's naughty is that he had one and he forgot it.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Never too late for a life
Understandable.
either. So.
Yeah.
well, of course, there are penny manners more. Duh.
No, that's fine. And Lucy, I missed it. What did you say yours was?
Isaiah 41:13.
And what does it say? I'm sorry. I was looking up my
You're
verse.
looking
I wasn't listening.
For I am the Lord your God who takes hold of your right hand and says, do not fear, I will help you.
That is a good one.
So
That's
good.
awesome.
I don't really have a reason. It just always
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
speaks to me.
I mean, I can just do a total Bible answer and just say John 3:16, but
Hey, that's a great
That's a
one.
good one.
That is a very good verse.
That's
the
not a
most-
Bible answer. It's a good answer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Katie says 29:11. Jeremiah 29:11. That's amazing verse. For I know the plans I have for you.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say,
Declares the Lord.
that's cool.
Jamie's is Proverbs 3:5-6. I believe that one's trust in the Lord with all your heart. Lean not on your own understanding. Pages is Isaiah 26:4. I don't know that one. Stacey, what's yours?
I have two.
Okay.
One of them is also the same as Katie's, Jeremiah 29:11.
It's such a good one.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, if I can remember the whole thing. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you, not to harm you, plans to give you a hope and a future. And my other one is Romans 8:28. And we know that all things work together for the good of those who love God and who are called according to his purpose. And those are my life verses because life doesn't always go the way that you think it's going to go. And so there's been a lot of times where like those verses really encouraged me because I'm like, this is not how I thought my life would look at this point. And like, what is going on? Like, why is it like this? Like, what's my future hold? And so those verses have helped me a lot over the many, many years to remind me that, God has a plan for my life and it's a good one. And I just have to follow him and trust him and everything will be okay because he knows what he's doing, even if I don't understand. And Romans 8:28 is like, things might seem bad in your life and maybe bad things have happened, but for those that love God, he can bring something good out of it, even if like he didn't want that thing to happen to you, like he can bring something positive out of those things in your life. So yeah, those are very encouraging to me. And I quote them to myself all the time and I have to remind myself of them all the time. But
Yeah.
they're very good.
I love it. That's awesome.
That is.
So Paige said Isaiah 26:4, which says, trust in the Lord forever for the Lord God is an everlasting rock. That's a good one.
Mhm.
Oh, she just wrote it.
Lots
She
of
did.
Isaiah verses.
Yeah.
And then Mary Beth says Isaiah 40:31, which give it to Micah to get us in the word tonight, y'all.
Yeah, I love this.
This is awesome. Why am I so old?
I would say talk to Father Time about that.
This is a good one too. Isaiah 40:31. But they who wait for the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall mount up with wings like eagles. They shall run and not be weary. They shall walk and not faint.
I love that one.
Love that one.
That one's a really beautiful one.
Okay. Okay, someone look up Ecclesiastes 7:3 because that's coming up. And another one of you look up Philippians 1:6. Megan says 1 Peter 3:4. I'll get to that one.
Is it after Jeremiah?
Ecclesiastes is right
Peter.
after like
Limitations, right?
Psalms and the Proverbs.
Oh.
1 Peter 3:4. But let your adorning be the hidden person of the heart with the imperishable beauty of a gentle and quiet spirit. Is this right? Yes. Which in God's sight is very precious. I love that.
That's good.
Oh, Micah, did you share yours?
No, not yet.
Please share. Please.
Okay, so when one of the first churches I was a part of, we had a boys Sunday school group that my dad led, and he was the one that introduced us to life verses. So he had this knighthood theme that he was using for our Sunday school, and he assigned each one of us at one point to pray about it and ask the Lord for a verse for our life. And so during that time, I felt like I was given Micah 6:8. So he has told you, old man, what is good and what does the Lord require of you, but to do justly, to love mercy, and to walk humbly with your God. And so that one's always been, the one that I've considered my life verse. But I think more recent years, I lean more on, I don't know the reference, but it is Philippians, where it says that I may know him and the power of his resurrection and the fellowship of his sufferings. I feel like that one is more like the heart cry life verse of my life. And the other one is more like, just, walking in faith and, knowing what that looks like, how simple it can be. But yeah,
Those are
the
really
Philippians
good.
one is probably like the one I actually lean the most on. So
Those are good.
Very good. Thank you for sharing, you guys. Appreciate it.
do you have yours?
Yes, I did.
What is yours, Katie?
So Psalm 139, 23, and 24.
I love Psalm 139.
I know, it's so good.
So good.
Yep.
You can please read it.
All right. Search me, God, and know my heart. Test me and know my concerns. See if there is any offensive way in me, and lead me in the way everlasting.
It's good.
Awesome.
Someone look up Ecclesiastes 7:3.
Yes, I have it right here. Grief is better than laughter, for when a face is sad, a heart may be glad.
Interesting.
That's good, Aiden.
Yeah.
Very good.
I didn't know that. It's cool.
I have
Philippians 1:6.
that one.
Okay.
This is the NIV, by the way. Being confident of this, that he who began a good work in you will carry it on to completion until the day of Christ Jesus.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah.
Kind of gives you the feeling that he's never going to give up on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Oh, good. That's good. That's cool.
Gosh, seriously. Okay.
What reference is the Philippians?
So M says Joshua 24:15, which is, and if it is evil in your eyes to serve the Lord, choose this day whom you will serve, whether the gods your fathers served in the region beyond the river, or the gods of the Amorites in whose land you dwell. But as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Do you say amen, Maggie? Yes. Good girl. Good girl.
Awesome.
Good girl. Yes. This
The
is
reference for that other one I had was Philippians 3:10.
Okay.
I couldn't remember the numbers.
okay. Yeah,
Me too. I loved hearing all of those.
that was amazing.
That's awesome.
That was amazing.
And of course, now that we're done looking up stuff, went to my Bible app so I can quickly look up stuff.
Nice. Of course.
All right. Should we sprint? And then we can end with prayer.
Okay.
Sounds
Sounds
great.
good.
So it is 9:11. We're going to round up to
Ooh.
15. Really. And so we will read till 05. Is everyone okay with that?
Sounds great.
Okay.
All right. Mute.
All right. God bless your reading. I will see you in 20. A lot of noise over there, Micah. What's up?
So the room I'm in, it doesn't have any like air vents, and when the door is closed, it gets really warm in here. So I have it open during the sprints. But
Oh.
yeah,
Right on.
Yeah.
I have an oscillating fan like right in front of us because it's really hot up here too, especially
Nice.
skis like laying on us right now.
Yeah, Katie and I had these Werthers in here, and they don't come off the wrapper anymore.
Oh no!
They're not doing us any good.
Bad. Terrible. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Cheryl sent a heart. Jamie says, "I'll be going to bed soon. Good night."
Good night, Jamie.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Appreciate you showing up.
Yes. Appreciate it. How did we do?
I read 10 chapters. I mean, not 10 chapters, 10 pages. I wish I read 10
believe it.
chapters.
Style of Cece speed reading.
10 pages. And yeah, I'm liking this a lot better than Winter's Maiden. So, and it's
What are
true
you reading?
story.
What is it again, Hans?
Secret Believers by Brother Andrew.
Okay.
And it's true stories from people in Muslim countries, like Christians in Muslim countries. And I've been introduced to a few different people. And yeah, the stories are starting to like maybe intersect, I think. And I love the fact that, I love Brother Andrew. He was amazing. I love him so much, and I think this is going to be really good. So I'm happy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you do, Micah?
So I didn't go back to Eye of the World because I finished a chapter and I didn't want to get into another one. So I looked around, I read a little bit of Longfellow, and then I picked up the Bible. So pieces here and there.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Awesome. Katie?
I read 2 chapters.
Yay! Solid. Awesome. Awesome. I finished a chapter.
Yes. There you
Out of
go.
It's 22 pages long, y'all. Usually that's what I read in a
Wow.
sprint. Like in a
Nice.
20-minute sprint, I usually read about 20 pages. But y'all, this font,
Yeah, that's small.
That's tiny.
it's insane, y'all. And it's very frustrating to only read like 5 pages and feel like you've made no progress.
Yeah, you're over in my world now.
But like, yeah, now I'm on page 323. So I've read 23 pages.
Very nice.
How'd you do, babe?
I will be on chapter 16.
Yay!
Great.
Good
So
job.
basically, I finished the
Oh.
chapter.
Yay! That's awesome. That's very impressive for you. I'm very proud of you. Stop licking me.
With a brazier playing with the pups.
Stop licking me, dingus. Okay. And then I put in the comments because I had it like sprint until 05,
Yeah.
which would have ended up being like almost an hour sprint.
I was confused for a while.
She's like, honey, what? I was like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot. So I changed it. Aaron, so kids
Yes.
these days watch each other. Yes, we do.
Hey, Aaron, welcome.
Aaron Andrews.
That's a church friend.
Hi.
Oh,
These days watch each other read.
We
on.
don't necessarily watch each other read. We read
This is
together.
what we do now, Aaron.
Yes.
And Aaron. Okay, so Aaron Anders, he's the one that.
Uh-oh.
Are we there? Hello.
Yeah. You're back.
Hi.
Aaron recommended this book to me, so that's why I'm reading it.
Okay.
It's one of his favorite series. He's a friend.
Thank you,
from
Aaron.
Thanks
Cool.
for tuning in, Aaron.
Yes. Celestia and Micah, how are we feeling? Do we want to do another sprint?
Honestly, I'm good for another one because I drink coffee again, so I'll be good for
I'm not
hours.
tired, so.
Yay! Let's take this party into the wee hours. No, I'm just kidding. Steve, if you need to go get it, sweetheart. I'm going to
Poor
excuse
Steve.
Steve. If he needs to go to bed, I'm gonna excuse him to go to bed
That's
because
We
He has to go to
understand
his-
completely.
he at work
Yeah.
at 5 in the morning, which
And
means
that's
he has to be
leaving
up
at 5. So
4.
Good
what?
poor man.
So he has to be up at 4, and I have to give him
Oh.
a ride. But
You can
I have
go
to
back
give him
and
I have
sleep.
to give him a ride. But I can always come home and go back to bed because I
You
don't
can
work
go
till
back to
1
bed.
tomorrow. So I'm game for at least another sprint or 2. So,
Yeah, Sam.
but I don't want to
Sure.
hold anyone hostage. And I want to be respectful of your time, Cece, because I know you work tomorrow. Micah, you work tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
She's like, I was up till 4 in the morning.
Tomorrow-
yesterday."
It doesn't matter as much. Tomorrow's my last day of work for the next week. So
Ooh, vacation.
break.
vacation
Yay.
time. Yeah. So I
Nice.
can catch up on any sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good to
You're-
go.
Did you text me and say that you and your family are going to be traveling this weekend?
Yes, this weekend we are down in the Prairie du Chien South area. There's a couple shops down there and a disc golf course. And then we're also planning on the Door County, Lake Michigan. We really like it over there. So
That's
Cool.
beautiful.
Cool. Sounds fun.
yeah, there's a lot of great used bookstores on that route that we hit.
Yes.
So.
So Michigan is, if you're looking at the map, it's to the right of you.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. It's about. I mean, it's you can't see across it, so it feels like the ocean in a way,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
it doesn't have the salty breeze.
Really
But it's pretty
beautiful.
cool. Yeah.
Who all's going? Is it just you and your siblings or?
Yep. Mom
Yeah.
and sibling, all of us
Yep.
siblings. Yeah.
Okay, that's so cool. Love that.
Yeah, we have a van that can just barely fit all of us. So.
Katie
Yeah,
says,
we're
I
excited.
can't go to bed yet. I still need to edit. I finished another chapter of reading, though, I think. Good job.
Nice.
Nice job.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to switch to a contemporary to finish. I'm still rereading Mind the Gap, Cece. So
Yay.
I'm about 120 pages into that. So I think that might be the rest of my filler for this week until the readathon starts next week. So,
Cool.
because I finished Philippians too. So,
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cheryl said another chapter.
Oh my
It was
god.
100 a day, and even with AC, it gets hot inside. I didn't read. I prepped for filming a readathon wrap up.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's been hot lately.
Y'all, you should subscribe to M too. She's so cute. I freaking love M.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't know she did videos. I will definitely subscribe.
She's so cute.
Yeah.
I love her videos. I don't think Jamie, you don't do videos, do you? Jamie, you don't do videos, do you? And in answer to your question, Micah's channel is Authentic Story Making, and his book is called King's Sword. The King's Sword. Sorry, I always forget to say
Yep.
I love how Lucy says we're done, but then well, I just want to be respectful of everyone's time, and I don't know how long y'all want to go. So I don't want to hold anyone. Like I said, I don't want to hold you hostage.
The bar was
Forgive the
high up
bad
there.
grammar and trying to multitask. You are forgiven. No worries. Cheryl says, I've got to go. Hope you enjoy your next 1 to 10 sprints. I love you, Cheryl.
Thanks for
Yeah.
coming in, Cheryl.
Beautiful night.
Yes.
Love you so much.
absolutely.
Good night, Megan.
Bye.
Megan, you still have to pop in at least once in here.
Yes. Come meet Celestria, please.
Say hello.
Yes, before you're allowed to leave. No.
Katie is her first comment. You're on this side, isn't it, Katie?
Oh my gosh, Katie's in the chat.
Wow.
That's a very complicated question for me, Paige. It's a very complicated question. I currently am using my phone. Give me that, babe.
Okay.
Now, my wonderful husband,
Perfect.
who I love and adore.
Warm in here.
Let's
Sauna in here, Megan.
Our boiler's melted.
All right, Megan's here.
Hi, Megan.
Hey, Megan
Hi.
and Katie, are you coming book shopping with me and Amanda when we come down?
I'd like to.
Better.
Yeah.
You better.
I
And
would
Micah,
love
you're
to.
going to have to show Steve the ropes of disc golf because he's very
Oh,
intrigued.
yeah.
Yes.
He knows.
I study it.
You can show me. But
Um,
I'm not
all I
very.
use to film right now is my phone. It's a Motorola. I do have a 4K camcorder, but I lost the charger, and it was just kind of hard to use anyway. 4K footage is like it's massive on computers. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's choppy when you're editing.
So I am currently using my phone, and it's proving to be very challenging because I'm very limited on the storage. And so my beautiful husband blessed me with a camcorder for our anniversary. It's a freaking Rubik's Cube, y'all. Like, I have no idea what my problem is, but I am baffled by this thing on how to get the footage to, first of all, start recording, because you would think you just hit this record button here. Oh no, there's so many other things that you have to do to get it to start recording. And then once you finally get the footage on here, getting it from here to my laptop to edit it, oh, that's just a whole nother Rubik's Cube. So
Is there not like a cord that
there's
it
a
came
cord,
with?
but there's no user's guide. And I'm like,
Is
why
there-
the heck would you
there's
make
what-
something so difficult to use and not include a user's manual?
Do you have like a SD chip that comes in and out?
Yes. But it won't. I don't think I have a place to stick that in my computer, dude.
You can get like ports that plug in through USB, and they have like all different kinds of
Okay.
placements. That's what I was using for mine.
I might bring all of that stuff with me when we come visit.
But if you have a cord that does it
you might
directly,
have
that's
to
easy.
like see if you can help me with it.
But yes, you guys are right. It has a cord, and you would think you'd be able to put the cord into the recorder, put it in the USB port, and then it will prompt you, say, "Hey, would you like to transfer?"
Megan,
You would think
That's
that'd be, but
cheating.
it's not. No.
I'm
get
just
it,
now.
good girl. There you go. That a boy. Thank you.
Yeah, like with the camcorder I had, it didn't go through a cord. To plug it in, it didn't ever pop up with anything, so I had to have a separate unit for that.
Gotcha.
It's very frustrating.
And there's kind of a user manual, but yet you actually have to search for it. So the user manual is under a QR code. That you have to and that's how you like. What?
Yeah, I hate that when I have to look it up.
DC has a fancy cam.
Kind of. Okay, so sometimes if I'm doing reading vlogs, I just use my phone a lot. But yeah, when I'm doing like sit down videos where I sit here and record, I have a Nikon D3300, and it's like one of those. It does look fancy, like one of those photography cameras with you change out the lenses and stuff. But it's kind of the most, as far as I know, it's like a beginner's photography camera. It's like really pretty basic, I think, and like the very bottom tier like camera. But yeah, that's what I use to film as well as my phone. But it works. It works.
Bottom tier probably makes it simpler to use, and
Probably, yeah.
the quality seems pretty good, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got it. Well, my parents got it for me because I was interested in photography, and then I just started making videos with it. So.
Mm-hmm.
You are such an attention whore.
He wants to be in the sprints.
Hello.
He's so sleepy right now.
He's
Aw.
acting drunk. That's how stupid he is right now.
Put this in.
You dumb dog. Okay. Hope that answered your question, Paige. She said, Katie says, the more Lucy says she doesn't want to hold us hostage, the more she's going to want to, even deep down. I have abandonment issues, okay? Okay, someone else has to ask a question because I have misplaced my phone.
Okay. Whoops. Let me get
Oh,
to
there
my
it is.
questions.
It's like right in front of my face.
If you had to pack up and move to another country tomorrow, where would you go? I would go to Italy.
Florence.
Mm.
Well, after reading Mind the Gap, I might want to go to London and hunt down Oliver.
I'm sorry, Lucy. I hate to break it to you, but he's actually not real.
I know.
Thank you, CC. I was just about to say that.
That
You're
was
going
crazy.
down
I,
a fictional
I don't
character.
need
Is this where I hold up a sign saying "Send help"?
Oh no.
I'm married, not mine. Just kidding.
Wow.
I love you. I love you. I appreciate you. Are you going to bed?
I would say Ireland.
Ireland. Seen pictures and videos, and it's beautiful over there.
Yeah.
What's your answer?
London or Australia?
Australia.
Australia would be interesting, but I always just hear about the deadly creatures
Yeah.
over there. So I'm kind of scared.
Stacey,
Yeah.
we could go try to meet Oscar in Australia.
We could, and Sam from the book bunch. She's over there. I would love to visit her.
Yes.
Oliver.
Basically, I want to see if I can fight a kangaroo.
Oh, you would lose, babe. You would lose. I'm sorry.
Kangaroos are scary.
I would
it's
say Scotland.
Page, good.
Scotland.
Yeah.
Where would you go, Katie?
Probably Scotland.
Cool.
That would be cool.
If Reese were here, she would say
Yeah.
Scotland.
I was gonna say she would go with you.
Yeah.
Megan, where would you go?
England, maybe.
There you go.
I guess we'll all be in the UK.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's so beautiful.
Paige says Scotland. Katie says Italy.
Yay! We can go together, Katie.
Em says New Zealand.
New Zealand.
New Zealand would be cool.
Scotland.
Yay, Aiden.
Amy, the question is, what was it? Who asked?
Me. If you had to pack up and move to another country tomorrow, where would you go?
Mhm. Now we're sitting here with bated breath, waiting for Jamie's answer.
The suspense is killing me.
They're dropping like flies, guys. We only got 8 people watching right now.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'm surprised we have that many people at this hour. Honestly.
Hey, 8 is a good crowd.
I can't believe you had like 18 people watching at like 1 a.m. last night. See?
That was insane. I was like, y'all are crazy. But then a few people, it was a lot earlier for them. So I was like, well,
Yeah.
it's true.
Sure.
Like Cheryl's an hour ahead of us, Micah. Like she is. So
Right.
it's coming to 10 now. It's coming to 9 for her. So like
Mm-hmm.
she goes to bed early though. She said, "Oh, that's a hard one. Probably Scotland."
Yes.
A lot of Scotland.
And Mary Beth says England. Okay.
Cool.
You know those big tall Scots, my ancestors.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Micah, question. You got
All right.
one?
I also have one that is similar. What is the favorite location that you have traveled to? Your favorite spot that you have traveled to?
It's a really hard
That's
question.
really hard.
Probably the Badlands in South Dakota, just for nostalgic reasons. Just because that's always where we'd go for vacation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
I have 2 answers because one is pre-Steve and one is post-Steve.
Okay.
Am I allowed to have? Okay. So like a couple of decades ago, I went to Hawaii with my family, and it was one of the most beautiful experiences of my life. I don't typically love the beach. I hate the heat. I hate the humidity. I hate mosquitoes. I hate bugs. I hate everything about the heat. But Hawaii, there was just something so different
I thought
about
there
it.
wasn't mosquitoes in Hawaii.
Huh?
I thought there wasn't mosquitoes in
There
Hawaii.
aren't. And
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying it's different.
It's different.
And the ocean there is so different because I've been to the ocean over in Florida. The sand is just so buttery and like
Wow.
soft in Hawaii, and like the water is crystal clear. Like I walked out to the ocean to about here and I could see my feet.
Wow.
It's
That's
just
incredible.
stunning. The fruit is so much fresher in Hawaii than any other place I've had it. It tastes so different.
Wow.
And Pearl Harbor.
Mm.
I'm a woman of many words, as we all know. I like to talk. I've been rendered speechless 3 times, and one of those times was Pearl Harbor. Like, it is one of the most humbling experiences I have ever been through. It's insane. So, yes, go to Hawaii for the beach, but definitely make sure you experience Pearl Harbor. So that is my pre-Steve answer. But
Okay.
then, a couple summers ago, he took me to New York, and we were there for a weekend, and it was another time I was rendered speechless, the 9/11 memorial. Just so humbling, and yeah. But yeah, so those are my 2 answers. Sorry.
Cool.
That's cool.
Good answers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have a favorite place. I would just say anywhere that's the ocean is I love to be. Like I don't have a specific place though.
Yeah.
But I love the beach.
You need to go Hawaii, Cece.
I would love to go.
You would love it there, girl. Like,
Sounds amazing. Yeah. One day.
like Oshina recently went, and I watched her vlog, and I was so jealous. It made me want to go back so
I
badly.
know. it was so nice. I'm so happy she got to go and like with her sister. Like that's so fun. But low key, I was just like, oh, I'm so like I wish I was there.
Oshina, take me with you.
Yeah.
Be my bestie.
It was so fun.
I won't tell Cece, but be my bestie.
Hey.
Micah, do you have an answer for your own question?
Did you say?
I don't think I could choose
Okay.
a favorite place.
The first one that comes to mind is the Oregon coast.
That was beautiful.
We went there 1 year, 2009, and it was pretty cool. That's where they have a lot of like the big rocks that are out in the ocean,
Oh,
and then along the beach. It's just really neat.
Yeah.
that sounds cool.
The redwoods was really cool too.
Yeah, the redwoods aren't too far away.
Cool.
Yeah. Ooh, France.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Fancy.
France.
I have such a yen for travel, y'all.
I wish I could just travel for a living.
That'd be the dream.
It would.
Hawaii.
So beautiful.
Man, M's been all over.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. The everywhere. Emphasis on the everywhere in her name.
Oh yeah,
I
right.
didn't even think about that.
I missed that. Cody, Wyoming. So that is like half an hour east of Yellowstone. That's where our grandpa was born and grew up. So we've been out there a few times.
Yeah.
Oh, Katie, I always forget about Mackinac. Thank you for
Yes,
reminding
every
me.
time you talk about that place, it sounds so cool.
beautiful.
I was telling my dad about it after you talked about it, and I was telling him about it, and I'm like, no cars are allowed on the island. Like, we need to go. And he was like, well, that actually sounds really cool. He's like, you
Is
need
that
to
up
find out
in
where
the
that is.
Upper Peninsula?
Yeah, it is. Have you
Oh,
have you
okay.
not been there, Micah?
No.
Oh my gosh.
It sounds so cool.
That
Oh,
does.
we need to go. Yes, we need to go. It's amazing. Okay, I found my phone. How can I find my notes app? Okay. Okay, if you were a celebrity, what do you think you would be famous for? Micah, you cannot say writing.
I'm not famous yet. Okay, so what's the
just golf
qualifier?
too.
Like, it could be anything, or what
Yeah.
we think it would be.
Yeah.
Based on what we
I
are.
didn't really think this question through. I just saw it online and I thought it was cool. So I don't know. Interpret it as you will.
What would I want to be? Because I don't want to be famous. Like,
I
that
don't
sounds
either.
awful, completely awful. It's the last thing I want in this life.
Cece, you're already a YouTube celebrity in the Christian booktube community. You may not think it, but you are.
Okay, but to be like famous, like the
Like a
celebrities, like on
celebrity.
TV, but okay, if I had to be and I could like choose.
Can I vote?
And I think an
favorite?
actress would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
What's yours, Lucy?
I also don't think I want to be famous, but I always thought it would be cool to be a singer.
Yeah.
Even though I have the worst stage fright, like I can't even sing in front of a camera, so I don't know how I would.
You sing at church.
You have no idea how much anxiety it gives me, though.
Oh.
It literally, like, yeah, no,
I get that.
It can be nerve-wracking.
yes.
What was I going to say? I lost my train of thought. I don't even know. Oh, I was going to comment on being like a famous singer. It amazes me, like famous singers that like tour all over the place and their tours last however long, because I always think of this when I get sick, because I get sick and I cannot sing for like weeks sometimes. Like I'll have a cough that just lingers and my throat just feels scratchy. It takes me a long time to recover from sicknesses, and there are times where I feel like I'm getting sick every like few months or so, and I'm like, how do famous singers do it? Because if I was famous, I would just like get sick and have to cancel the whole tour, and I would just be out of commission for like a month. And I'm like, how do they keep their voices like working all the time? And like
Yeah.
the pressure, when you're on stage and there's like thousands of people watching you, and like if you mess up and then everybody recorded it, and it's like I couldn't do it. I wouldn't want to be a famous singer. That sounds so scary.
I think it would be cool to be famous for being really skilled at an instrument.
Yeah, like a famous musician.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I've seen those piano players where they could play so fast, and it's just so beautiful. I think it would be really fun.
That's cool.
I want to be a famous cello player.
That would be awesome.
That's like one of the most awkward instruments to play.
I know, but it's so cool.
Cello is amazing to listen to.
We have a lady on our worship team that plays the cello. It's beautiful.
That's so cool. Wow.
Yeah, someone at our church does too, but I think she only brings it out in Christmas time, so it's rare. Did you say Megan?
You're so cute. How you doing over there, girl?
Well, I said goodnight a while ago.
True, we made you come in here.
I'm not. Contrary to popular belief, I am not holding you hostage. You can walk away anytime you want.
Megan's over there just like, I'm just gonna go to bed, you guys.
I'm trying to think of answers, but my brain is just
Shutting down.
Poor Megan.
doing fried for some reason.
I would say disc golf because I enjoy playing it, and if I was famous, I'd be able to travel across the country to all the tournaments, and there's tournaments overseas as well, so I'd get the travel in there. But,
That'd be cool.
But it's just a fun thing to play. So.
Yeah.
Lester, I'm surprised you didn't say a vlogger.
A vlogger?
Famous
That would be
vloggers.
cool.
A lot of really famous like YouTubers.
Yeah.
And that's
Like a
something that
travel
we're all
vlogger.
really comfortable with already.
True.
La, 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 la. Follow the Grand Hotel on Instagram. I will go there one day.
Grand Hotel.
Where is that?
Not sure.
Is that the hotel on the island
Right.
that Katie was talking about?
Where is the Grand Hotel? It's on Mackinac Island.
Sure.
Travel blogger, because that is my dream now.
That would be a really cool job.
Mhm. Such a cool Hallmark career. Played disc golf in high school.
I didn't know you used to play that, Katie. Cool.
It is so fun. These girls will play Evergrey once in a while. I'll drag them out there.
Once in a while, it's a little more than that, I'd say. I have fun with it.
But oh yeah, Aiden Composer. That's what he does on his channel. He does like instrumental music.
Cool.
So he composes it all himself.
Mm-hmm.
But
Very cool.
if you would have allowed me to say writing, I would have said that with the caveat of being able to do it like anonymously, like maintain anonymity, but have like my books out there.
That was like the duh answer. That's the only reason I said that.
Because I mean, it would be like really hard to.
I wanted to hear what your other answer would be.
Sure.
Jamie says, "Good night. This for real this time. This teacher has to go to bed." Thank
All
you.
right. Yeah,
Thank you for being here, Jamie, and thank you for what you do. We really appreciate all the educators in our world. God bless you and sleep well.
Have a good night.
Yes, for sure. All right, we're almost at a good sprinting spot. You all are crazy. You really want to do another one? Cece says yes. Okay, we're going to do it. Let's go. All right, we're going to round to 10. So then do the math for me. It'd be 30. Okay. Y'all. I'm going to have to get a snack.
Megan, you can go to bed if you want.
Yes, sweetheart. Sweetheart, go to sleep. I'll see you on the 14th.
Probably the last you will be here tonight.
I'll see you on the 14th, girl. Hopefully. Okay. God bless your reading. I'll see you in 20 minutes.
You don't have to close it all the way this time. Yeah, I should be quiet enough.
What do we do? Well, Cece, how you doing, Cece girl?
I did not read that much. I read 7 pages. Well, my book is really good, so I'm happy.
That's better than none, babe.
Yeah.
Micah.
I went back to this.
Yay!
Because I thought that one was going to be our last print. But I read like 3.5 pages this time. We were kind of moving around and doing stuff.
Yeah,
So.
I kept distracting him.
How dare, Katie? How dare?
I changed books.
Oh, what'd you switch to?
This is a poetry book written by my grandpa, so I was
Aw,
reading that.
Yeah.
that's cool.
I got 20 pages read in my little rom-com. So
How many?
20.
Nice.
Yes.
Excellent.
Wow.
Well,
Excellent.
it helps. It's a reread.
Do you often like reread books like as soon as you finish them?
If I love it.
I don't think I've ever done that before.
It's an experience.
Yeah, me neither.
Especially when there's a character like Oliver in it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is that the one you're reading
Yes.
with the famous Oliver?
Yes. He's so swoony. Steve knows this, so I'm not like being unfaithful. He's
Just
very
so
well
funny.
aware of my feelings.
Is it a matter of opinion?
Stacey, you would agree that he's pretty awesome. Yes.
I love Oliver. He's great.
Yes.
I have to admit, it's been long enough since I read the book. I don't specifically remember a lot about him, but I just remember that when I finished the book, that I really liked him.
I just love that the way that he is just lovingly leading Kate back to Jesus in this story. It's just so beautiful. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cool.
Yes. All right. Em finished her prep and went back to her book. Got a few more pages in.
Yay.
We have 8
Great.
people watching still, y'all. This is like insane.
Well,
Well, yeah, when I came back during the sprint, it said 13 at one point.
Wow.
They're dropping like flies.
They come and go.
They come and go.
Mhm.
Okay. What is a classic book that you haven't read yet but want to?
I kind of want to read not kind of. I do want to eventually read. What is that book called? It's a Charles Dickens book.
Great Expectations?
Oh, no, A Tale of Two Cities. I want to read that
Oh.
one.
Yes.
I
It's
would like to read that one. I've seen the
So
movie.
so
Yeah,
good.
I saw a movie too, and I really liked it, so I bought the book.
It's so good.
Yeah, I would say, I think I've said it before, Scarlet Pimpernel.
Yes, I want to read that one too.
Saw the movie on that one and
Betty reads.
the book.
Yeah, I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard I've just heard that it's really good. So that one's been on
Yeah,
my
it's a
list.
classic movie. It's.
yeah.
Do you know Anthony Andrews, the actor?
No.
Okay, no, he did a really good job.
Yeah.
Anthony
I know the only one I think I've ever seen him elsewhere is Ivanhoe.
Yep.
Ivanhoe.
Oh, I didn't.
That
see
one. That one was. I thought that movie was kind of boring, but he did a really
Yeah.
good job in the Scarlet Pimpernel. What was the lead lady?
Oh, I don't remember the actress.
Mark. I don't remember either.
Can you read that?
Mm.
Barely.
Oh, Great Expectations.
Yes.
What is that one even about? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know.
You don't know either. Do you have a classic?
I really haven't read a lot of classics, but I have got it at a thrift sale, Persuasion, and that's probably the first classic I'll read by Jane Austen. But
You haven't read the other Jane Austens? Yet?
no,
Okay.
I'd like to read some C.S. Lewis too. And
Have you ever read any Jane Austen, girl?
no,
Girl.
Last Christmas, Megan got this edition with like a bunch of the books in one, and it was like this really decorative book. So I know Megan's been reading them.
yeah,
Cool.
Is it this? It's not this one. Micah. Is it this one?
No, it's
Probably way prettier. I should display it without the dust jacket. That's so much.
Ooh,
That's so
nice.
much prettier.
sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to read Little Women too
Oh yeah,
because I love the movie.
yep.
It's like one of my top 5 favorite books of the time. Little Women is so
I've
good.
only seen one version of that. What was the?
Have you read the book, Micah?
No, I've
Shame. Shame.
I've seen like a lot of the Jane Austen movies. Well, that one's not Jane Austen, but I've seen Little Women
It's the one with Christian
with
Bale.
Christian Bale.
That one's my favorite.
So good.
Yeah, I think that one's my favorite
Yep,
too.
I enjoyed that one.
So sad.
He makes me think of your Batman joke. CC.
Yeah. Yep, that was good.
That was so good.
I'm glad you appreciated that
I
one. That
glanced
was
It was.
at the
the
dinner
first
table
time.
and I literally laughed out loud. And my mom's like, "What is so funny?" I was like, "You
What do
wouldn't
call
get it."
When Batman skips church.
I'm glad you like it
Bale.
because the first time I found that joke, I found it like online and I was like reading it. I could not stop laughing for like 10 minutes. And every time I thought of it, I would bust out laughing again. And my family thought I was crazy. It just hit me so funny. And it was the best joke I ever heard.
So funny.
Yep, that's a good one.
It's
That's classic.
it's awesome.
Hmm.
Are you guys out of questions? Do you have more?
I don't know if I have any more. Let's see.
I have
Well, what the heck?
Did that one? Did that one?
Well, I suppose I should check the comments. Y'all.
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea.
Paige says the Count of Monte Cristo. Girl, you're in for a wild ride.
I would like to read that one.
Do you know what it's about, y'all?
I do. I saw the movie.
It's,
Yeah, the Jim Caviezel movie's one of our favorites.
It's so good.
It's good.
We've watched it so many times.
Yeah, I think I've seen it like at least 4 times, I think. 4 or 5
Mhm.
times.
So that would be for the one he wants to read, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah. To leave places.
Yep,
I've heard of that one.
that's a good
It's
one.
my friend Linda. Micah was messaging you. She knows me by my other name.
Sure.
Hi, Linda.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Her and her husband Tom. They're the ones I was telling you about that sing karaoke
yeah,
with us.
yeah.
They were Sunday school teachers.
That's really cool. Yeah.
So Lestria, she wants you to share the joke.
Oh, okay. It's what do you call it when Batman skips church? A Christian Bale.
Good. That's good.
Good to see you. Thanks
Yeah,
for being here.
for stopping in.
Thanks for stopping in. I'm trying to convince Micah to come to Mankato and sing karaoke with us.
Oh.
Sounds kind of scary.
It's not. You're fine. She says awesome. Yes. Okay.
Okay. I will ask if you could travel back in time to any biblical event, which would it be?
It would be the resurrection. Hands down. Hands down.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh,
Do you have another one like besides that if you had to pick something else?
why?
Just because I'm curious. Because like I think a lot of people would pick that one, so I'm wondering like what's your backup?
I feel like the crucifixion would be so hard to watch.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
I couldn't do it.
Like, are we mainly thinking Old Testament then.
It can be New Testament if you want.
I feel like there's a lot of Book of Acts stuff that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
yes. Peter walking on the water would be really cool to see.
That's what I thought of too.
Yeah.
Let us know in the comments. Those of you who are still here.
It's pretty simple, but one scene I've always loved and I think would be really cool to be a part of is after the resurrection and the disciples are fishing and they see Jesus on the shore and he like cooks them a fish breakfast.
Yeah.
And I love that.
That would be so cool to have Jesus.
Yeah,
Can
just
you
share
imagine?
like a morning lakeside breakfast around the campfire with Jesus.
That would be like the washing of the feet. Like, I'm not worthy to have him wait on me. I would want to cook for him, you know? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, imagine eating food that Jesus cooked for you.
Yeah.
Best food ever.
Wasn't burnt.
it would be hurt.
Probably done to perfection. Yeah.
Linda says Pentecost.
That would be so cool to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
That'd
be
be
very
amazing.
cool too.
Yeah.
The Nativity.
That would be cool.
Oh, the birth of our Savior.
Aiden is the biggest Christmas buff in our family, so that makes sense.
Sermon on the Mount.
Sermon on the Mount.
Mm-hmm.
Pentecost, then the sharing what happened and thousands saved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Paige is going back to Count of Monte Cristo. Isn't it about someone getting walled in a brick wall? I don't think so, but I'm not that far into it. I'm only like 300 pages in.
Is there like guys who like walking?
A guy is like,
The Road to Emmaus.
Opened up like all the, what the scripture talks
Oh,
about.
that's a good one.
I think that would be cool.
The road to Emmaus story. So she pointed out when these two guys are walking with Jesus to Emmaus and they don't recognize him yet, and it has that statement that he like told them the gospel from the beginning of scripture all the way through. It's like it just makes this brief statement about that, but it's like that must have been quite a talk, because it's like he unfolded like the entire scriptures to them along this way that they walked.
Yeah, that
I
would be
remember the
really
exact like way it was worded, but that would be pretty neat to hear what he said there.
Yeah.
like, part of me thinks it would be cool to see, what's his face, Lazarus raised from the dead, but the other part of me thinks that it would give me nightmares.
No, that would have been crazy to be there to see that.
Or to see all of the healings that he did and all of the like demons being drived out, and see like the blind man seeing, the deaf woman person hearing, the lame walking. I just think it would have been. There's so many, you can't just pick one. Cece, dang it, that's a hard question.
I knew it would be.
So far they are all New Testament. Is there any Old Testament ones?
I have an Old Testament one.
Okay.
So I just keep picturing the scene in The Prince of Egypt where Moses parts the Red Sea and then they're walking through it.
Yeah.
That is like one of the best scenes ever. So I just feel like that would
Linda
be
literally just said that.
Yeah. Same.
Linda literally
There we
just
go.
said that.
That's
Incredible.
a good one.
Be there
That'd
for
be so
that.
good.
And then I can't even like imagine. It'd be the coolest.
Adam and Eve before exiled from the garden.
Yeah.
Garden of Eden.
That's cool.
Yes.
Good one.
When 300 pages, it's only, you have a long book. Yeah, I'm reading the Count of Monte Cristo right now, which is like 1,300 pages. So it is a chunker.
Wow.
How many pages is it?
I'll give you the exact page count. Hold, please. It never stops. It never ends. 1,276 pages.
Whoa.
And I'm on page 323.
Wow.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
Still, you got less than 1,000 to go.
Oh my Lanta. I'm determined, but I'm gonna putz at it. It's gonna take me till next year. When Peter and Paul first met, oh, that would be cool to see too.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes,
It would definitely be interesting.
I
For
love
sure.
Paul so much, y'all.
Me too.
All the plagues. Linda,
Now that's scary.
you'd want to be there when the plagues are happening.
If you're watching from Goshen, where it's safe.
Just joining. Hope I'm not too late. I don't think so, because I
Hello.
think we said we were gonna sprint for a little while longer because we're all kind of wired. Well, I am, and Cece is gonna be up till midnight anyway, so
Yeah.
said we may as well be sprinting. Micah, we're on the same time in the same time zone, so
Yeah.
All right, Micah, do you have a question, or are you out of questions? Do you have a dad joke you could share? Please share a dad joke. I love dad jokes
Let's
on this
see.
channel. I don't have a question. I have like 12 more questions, so I could ask another one too.
While he's looking for one, Lucy, I would just like to say, your book, like, it seems like so much, like so long, and it is. But like, just imagine, like, you'll sit and read like a trilogy, and combined, it might be like equal the amount of pages or something. But because it's like broken up, like you'll read them back to back, you know, and it might not take too long. But this book, it's just because it's all combined, so it just seems like a lot. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
It's fly
really
buzzing in my face.
Yeah, that's a good
I
point.
appreciate the encouragement, but it really didn't help. I love you though, Cece.
It is different when it's all together. Like, I've read like bind ups of like a series, and because it's all in one book and it's like close to 1,000 pages, it just seems like so much. But I'm like, if this was 3 separate books, I would be like, no problem, I'll read each book in like 2 days.
And if you bear in mind, this is French translated to English.
True.
Ooh.
True.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you have a dad joke for us, Micah?
Okay. Yes.
5 minutes later. Let's
What-
hear it, bud.
All right. Ready? What does a nosy pepper do?
What?
What does a nosy pepper do?
Oh my gosh, I'm so scared.
You ready? It gets jalapeno business.
I should have seen that one coming.
They're funny because they're so cheesy.
I love cheesy jokes. Cheesy jokes and puns are the best.
Yeah.
One more quick one. I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he even laughs. All right.
Good one. Good one.
Dead.
Yes.
If you could say one thing to your teenage self, what would it be?
These questions are always hard.
You guys, my nitro's almost gone.
Isn't that your second one?
I was double fisting it earlier. I'm
Yeah, I
so
saw you
ready.
holding up two. And I
I'm
was
not gonna lie, I was double fisting.
girl.
I got a coffee when I was out with Amanda earlier, and Steve got me this one before I'd finished the one that I got while I was out with Amanda. So I was like, and they're 2 different flavors. One was a caramel and one is a vanilla. So I'm like, yes. And now I'm really gonna be wired.
I feel like I would tell my younger self, like, it wouldn't help my younger self to hear this at all. But
Rarely does it.
yeah, I would have to tell my younger self just to, like, I don't know. I was so like insecure for so long.
Yeah.
And I just feel like I would need to tell my younger self, like, just be like confident in who you are. Like people will like you, like you're fine. Like don't, because I was like I was painfully shy, like talking to new
Girl, you're
people. Like I thought I was
preaching
gonna
to
have
the
a heart
choir.
attack and die. Like
Yep.
and I was just like afraid that like no one liked me and everyone was gonna think I was weird and I didn't know how to talk to people. And it was so hard. So I just feel like I would need to encourage my younger self that like people will like you. Like it's okay. Calm down. You're okay. It'll be all right. But yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have helped me at all to hear it.
Yeah.
I'd be like, you don't know what you're talking about. Everyone hates me.
I feel like honestly,
Just the Lord. That what, Katie?
I said I think I'd have the same answer. I used to be really insecure about my height, especially.
Oh,
So I'll just be like, chill. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was thinking it's kind of similar lines, but for me it would be don't try so hard to please people.
I still need to hear that.
Yeah,
Me too, honestly. I'm a people
Yeah,
pleaser.
I do too, but yeah.
Yeah.
When you're insecure, it's even worse because that's where all your insecurities are coming from. So.
Yeah.
True.
This is so cliche, but I would say I would tell myself to trust the Lord because I feel like as a teenager, you could only have so much trust because you're so young. And like my faith was so fragile back then. And I think that looking back now as a 40-something, I would just say, Lucy, chill out. It's fine. Just trust the Lord. He will work it all out. Because I was also very insecure, very shy as a teenager. And I believed in the Lord, but I didn't fully believe my worth in him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't see my worth in him.
Yeah.
And so, yeah.
Yeah.
Try to see myself the way that the Lord sees me back then.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay, Linda just told the joke. Did you hear about the first restaurant on the moon?
Yep.
It's good food and all, but there's no atmosphere.
That was one of the ones I was looking at. That's good.
Linda's husband Tom does stand up.
Oh, really?
Awesome.
That's cool.
so
I
funny.
love stand-up.
And it's all clean because he's a born again Christian. So
That's great.
And Linda's saying, yes, Lucy was shy. I was very shy in high school. You would never believe it because that's the last thing I am right now. But I was the girl that sat in the bathroom and ate her lunch because I didn't want to be in the cafeteria with other people. I was painfully shy in high school. There's usually an introduction in classics. Yes, I usually skip those, unfortunately. All right, are we sprinting or are we calling it a night?
I'm good for another sprint personally, but it's okay if everyone else wants to go to bed.
We can go for another one.
I'm a little hyped up. Also, did you answer Jacqueline's question about your book? That it's
Oh, sorry, Jacqueline. It is The Count of Monte Cristo by Alexander Dumas. And it's beautiful, and I can see why it's a classic, but it is tough. It's tough and wordy, and it's going to take me a million years to read. I'm going to be reading it till Kingdom Come.
Also, I would like to say really quick, I thought of a fashion faux pas. But
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
I don't know how I didn't think of this. It was awful. I cringe every time I see pictures. I used to wear like hats, but not like baseball cap hats. I would wear snapbacks, and I don't even know what you call the other hats, but they were just like girly hats. They might have like buttons on them or something. But I would wear them, but I would wear them like sideways. So like they weren't on straight. They were always to the side. So bad. I was such a dork. I don't know. I look back at pictures. I'm like, I did not know fashion at all. I looked so
Well, the
Never
grunge
bought
was
public
very
like that.
popular when I was in high school. the grunge look, like the flannels and the Doc Martens and the ripped jeans and the very, very baggy flannels. It was so not flattering. It made me look like a boy.
Oh no. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a bad style. I
But
like
it was not flattering on me. That
Okay.
was it.
Well,
That was it. Linda
I
says
guess-
she would tell her younger self to pick my career path after much research and let parents and counselors guide me. Were you really stubborn and you didn't take help from people, Linda? Is that what you're saying? Because I can see that in you. No offense. I'm just saying I put my foot in my mouth right there. Oh
I
my
can see
goodness.
how
I'm
tripping you
sorry.
are.
That is not how I meant it, Linda. I love you.
Oh.
Jacqueline says, I've been wanting to read that because I've heard it's amazing, but anything more than 400 pages is scary to me. Yeah, at this point, I'm going to tell you to watch the movie.
the
I'm going to
movie's
tell you to
really
watch the
good.
movie. That's it. I'm trying to force myself to not just read cheesy rom-coms. Yes, because I'm an English major, so I feel like I need to have some substance in my repertoire than just lighthearted rom-coms. Okay, good. She knows me very well. She's known me since I was like 8 years old. She knows that since I've grown out of being shy, I now have a tendency to put my foot in my mouth. more than a tendency. Like it's a knack. It's a knack for putting my foot in my mouth.
It's okay.
I know. Okay, let's sprint.
Yay.
Where we at?
Should we do 20 minutes again, or do you guys want to do 30?
Either
Want to do 30?
is good with me.
Then I don't have to
Yeah,
change
I
the
mean,
banner.
like I said, they kind of always feel the same to me. So
Oh my god.
I feel like
Should we update the new people on what we're reading just for the sake of it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, what are you reading?
Me?
Yeah.
I am reading Secret Believers. Why am I holding it like that?
Upside down, babe.
Yeah. I was like, wait, that's not right. Secret Believers by Brother Andrew. And it is nonfiction, and it's about different believers in Muslim countries. And it's really good. I'm reading about one guy right now who was like a radical Muslim, and he started studying the Bible so he could like point out discrepancies and like what's wrong with it. And he's like, things aren't adding up. Like, this is not what I've been told my whole life. So he's starting to question things. So it's getting good.
nice.
And you're enjoying it,
Yeah.
sweetheart? Okay. Good.
Cool.
We love it when you're loving your books. I'm glad you put the other one away because it was painful.
Me
to read
too.
that. It was really
Me too.
painful, honey.
You're very sad.
Yeah. Yeah,
Micah, do you wanna share
I
what
am
you're reading?
reading Eye of the World by Robert Jordan. It is a fantasy fiction, very similar to Lord of the Rings. Very similar.
Should say what I'm currently reading.
And how far are you in it, Micah?
I'm on page 222 out of 657.
Nice.
You're getting there, buddy.
Mhm.
You're about a third of the way.
Yep.
Not quite, but getting there. Katie, what are you reading, hun?
I'm reading Dinosaur Journal by Curtis Mortimer, and he's my grandpa, and this is a poetry book. So,
Oh. And for anyone tuning in, Katie and Micah are brother and sister.
Yep.
They live in Wisconsin. And Celestia is a beautiful sister who lives down in Georgia. And she needs to move to the Midwest because it's causing me a lot of strife. Trying to be your bestie from way
You know-
up here.
Maybe you should just move down here.
Girl, there's two of us. There's three of us. There's one of you.
I guess you have a point.
And it's not just at the top of my head. Yes, I do. I'm glad that you got that. Most people don't. Or they think it's really stupid and they're just like, Lucy, shut up. Paige says the Count of Monte Cristo is the third largest on my TBR. Les Miserables is the largest. I have Les Miserables as well.
Wow.
How does
Yeah.
it compare?
They
Huh?
look.
They look very similar.
They look the
Yeah.
same.
Wow.
Okay, I'm scared about this one now.
Almost 1,500.
What is it? French
pages.
translated to English too?
Probably.
Yes. Okay. Jeepers. Gal. Yeah, that's gonna be a while before I pick that one up. Paige is in Georgia.
Yeah.
Jackie's in Texas. And Linda says, "Good night, friends. It's been fun to see what she's doing."
Good night, Linda.
Linda,
Night.
Good night, Linda Lou. Love
coming.
you. Tell Tom hi. Okay, for real, let's sprint. Okay. We're gonna go till 30
Till 30.
and I remember what I'm doing here. Yay.
Why do couples choose a Sleep Number?
It's got to happen once in every sprint.
It's bound to happen.
It wouldn't be a Lucy sprint without an ad.
I'm sorry, you guys. Oh my Glanta. Okay. Here we go. Happy reading. I don't know what I'm doing. Okie dokie, that was 30 minutes. We have new friends, y'all. Hey guys, that was literally, unfortunately, our last sprint of the night. I'm so sorry. Please definitely still subscribe to us because we will be doing more of these in the future.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you go to Celestria's channel. She is at Celestria, and Micah's channel is Authentic Story Making. How did everyone do with their last sprint? Just gonna kind of through these comments, and then we'll pray and call it a night because I am starting to crash.
Yeah, I'm tired too. I read 16 and a half pages.
Holy
Wow.
moly, woman!
That's good.
Nice.
Impressive for being tired, girl.
You did really good.
Very impressive.
I pretty much got the same as I've been doing, somewhere around 4 to 5 pages.
Gotcha.
So
The next chapter in the Count of Monte Cristo was only 6 pages.
oh wow.
Nice.
So I finished another chapter.
Yeah.
And then I read 8 pages in Mind the Gap.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
So ad jump scare. It would not have been a sprint with Lucy if there had not been at least one ad. So annoying.
At least it happened right away. It wasn't like right in the middle of the silence.
Right? That would have been hilarious. It would have woke us all up. Looking at with a Tia, is that how you say it? Please help me. Please correct me if I'm not saying that right. I'm reading Nate +1, currently at 49%. Awesome.
Cool.
Awesome.
Excellent.
And Emily says hello.
Hello, Emily.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
53%.
And 2 pages.
Nice.
Good job.
Well,
Cool.
y'all, this has been so fun.
Yeah.
This is the longest sprint on my channel, y'all. I think my record was my 4.5-hour sprint with Cheryl. Christy's like, I can't believe you guys are still going.
Neither can we.
We're crazy. We're crazy. Is little man keeping you up, Christy? Is that why you're here, or what's up, girl? It's good to see you, regardless. But
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
we love you. Okay. And I said it correctly. Okay, Atia. Okay.
Yeah.
Atia. Okay. All right. Well, I think we should pray and call it a night. Micah, I will open if you're willing to close. Anybody has a prayer request, please let us know in the comments. Otherwise, I'm just going to say a quick little thing. Micah can close us off, and we will sign off.
Yeah.
Em didn't read anything. She filmed instead. Now to edit.
Cool.
Good night, all.
Nice.
That's impressive that you were able to film during a reading sprint.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. Good night, all. Thank
Yes.
you so much for coming, Aiden.
Yes.
Yeah. Finally. Thank goodness.
All right. Well, awesome God, we just thank you so much for this day. I just praise you for who you are. You are so good. You're so good. And thank you for these beautiful people. Thank you for this beautiful community here at Christian BookTube. And thank you for the good conversation. I just pray that if there's anyone who stumbled in here tonight that doesn't know you, Jesus, that a seed was planted. And that we were a light in this dark world for you, that more souls were won for you, God, because that is the ultimate goal. Bless our nights as we sleep, and be with those that are not here, that are not feeling well, and yes, just bless our sleep.
Yes. Yeah, Jesus, we just thank you for the gift of laughter and friendship, and just thank you, Lord, for this community. And we just ask ultimately, Lord, that each one of us would be drawn closer to you, and that you would just continue to reveal who you are to us each day, and you'd strengthen us to do the work that you have called each one of us to. We just pray that you fill us with grace, Lord, to be the lights wherever we are at, as we go to work, as we travel here and there, and just be the light, Lord, and fill us with your love for those around us. And just thank you, Lord, for the love that you have for every one of us. Thank you for calling us. And we love you, Lord. We thank you for this time. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Micah, for prayer. I really appreciate it.
Bet.
I really hope everyone has a beautiful, beautiful week. And the rest of your week, because we're about halfway there now. Yes, have a beautiful weekend. And
You as well.
See you guys very soon, I hope.
Yes.
I do believe Chantel is doing sprints on her channel tomorrow night. Katie over at Paperbacks and Ponytails has sprints on her channel Friday. And I think I'm hosting again next Wednesday with the Harry Potter co-host. So we'll be back here on my channel Wednesday.
Nice.
Yes.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
I'm so honored that your first sprint was with me, Micah. It's such an honor, and you are just such a joy and such a beautiful friend. And thank you so much for being here. Celestria, you too. Thank you so much.
Thank
You are a hard girl. You are a hardcore girl. Like 2 long sprints back to back. That is like.
It's been really fun. So I'm really glad that we could do this.
Yes, I am too.
Absolutely.
I kind of sort of guilt tripped Celestia a little bit because it is Steve's like last Wednesday that he's gonna be able to like be off, because starting next week next week I'll be with the Harry Potter ladies, but then the week after that he starts up. He's one of the leaders for Awana at our church. He teaches the 5th grade boys. So so he won't be around to sprint, and I really wanted him and Cece to connect a little bit too. Because this is like his only Wednesday to sprint with us until the holidays probably. So
sure.
I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, I'm so glad it worked out. I'm sorry I had to twist your arm a little bit, Cece.
It's okay. I'm glad I came.
Yeah,
it was really
a
fun.
good time.
Night.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
It's so fun.
You guys have a beautiful evening. Have a very safe travel with your friends or your family.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yes, we'll be praying for safe travels for you guys.
Yes.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Have a
I'm
great
ending the
night.
live stream. Good night. I love you all.
You too.